Hello? Why? Whenever that happens, it mutes the game. I don't want that. Hold on. Camera, hello, welcome. Hi, I'm here. Sorry, but when I tap out, the game mutes itself. I hear on the grapevine that today is Luke Guru's birthday. Let's get a bit of echo on the voice, bit of reverb. Happy birthday to Luke Guru. There you go. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Enjoy. Luke, have a lovely birthday, buddy. It's also your happy birthday to the father of Sand Squared. And anyone else who's celebrating. Thank you, Luke, for being here. Happy birthday, buddy.
I'm hiding from spoilers, but I have no doubt that you're doing a stellar job of streaming this game.
Aw, thank you, Rio.
Here, have this
Thanks.
sub heart emoji. Can't wait to play it myself.
Rio, it's
now
great.
I hide again, Magino Sesame.
It is phenomenal.
This
You will
game is
really enjoy it,
wonderful.
Rio.
Andy is more wonderful.
Ah, that
Indie
V6, to quote Keanu Reeves, no, you're breathtaking. Can we please get some love and chat for the lovely Rio-licious with the 19 months? And even more love on top of that to the lovely V6 Sonoma. Thank you both for your resubscriptions. It is lovely to see you both today. I hope you are both well. Rio, the game's great. I don't know, I believe, Rio, you're watching the Blueprints playthrough, which, guys, tonight, as soon as the stream ends, make your way on over to the wonderful YouTube channel wherein I put my VODs and enjoy a new episode. And patrons, at the same time, you can expect a new episode in the Patreon. So yeah, I'm really, really enjoying Blueprints. I would love to tell you about this morning's session, but it was so good. That's all I can say. That's all I can say to tease you for now, but I had a lot of fun this morning playing some, so yeah. I really love E3-3. Only problem is that I had a 2-week vacation, and now I'm behind on everyone streaming it. Asik, hopefully you're well. Good to see you today, buddy. Have you beaten it? Have you beaten it, or are you behind in that you had the 2 weeks off, but you haven't been able to watch people play because of your 2 weeks off? Is that what you mean? Bets on Evendi took a sip of his coffee. It's a good bet, Sand. I had multiple sips. Any more episodes for poor people over the weekend? You guys will be getting a new episode tomorrow as well. So today and tomorrow, I don't know if there'll be one Sunday. But you will all be caught up then. Everyone will be on the same episode. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And again, when we are done with Blueprints, I'd love to move into something else. Like having a second game to play, not just for me, but you know, from a content perspective and being able to deliver more to you guys to make more out of your sub. It's nice to be able to give you a little something extra. So yeah, there'll be something else afterwards, that's for sure. I know you guys have given me a lot of suggestions, don't worry. Maybe I can finish 9 Souls. I'd have to play it again, I think. If I go to my Steam library and I go to 9 Souls, this is going to upset some people. I played it, loved it, but yeah, last played December 31st, 2024. I played it and thought, I'll come back to this. And then the new year happened and I have not had the time. So yeah, maybe we can give that a go. So yeah, Endy Lunacid playthrough, Lunacid. His was talking about a game 1000X Resist. I don't know if that's worth a while, you know, checking out. Anyway, maybe a deep dive analysis into that Square Disney collaboration. The name escapes me. Oh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, Kale, maybe. I guess I should self-promo now, by the way, rather than in the middle of today. Guys, if you'd like to support little old me, I'm trying to get better at this. You can support by subscribing, gift subscribing, throwing bits, donating, joining the Patreon and enjoying early access YouTube videos. Any and all support will be sincerely appreciated. The purse strings are very tight this month, so any and all support would go a long way. And at the minute, all of my YouTube stuff is unmonetized, at least on the VODs channel. Hey! Kale, thank you. Thank you, Kale. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very much for the alpha bits. So yeah, any and all support would go a long way. Thank you, everyone. Endy will secretly play Kingdom Hearts and never tell anyone, and then post it offline just to deny Gotham the satisfaction. I wonder if there's a way I could upload them, but I could like block Gotham from the channel, so he would never know they're being uploaded until people are talking about it in Discord, and he would assume people are lying to him. It's like, oh, have you seen episode 1 of the Kingdom Hearts playthrough? Yeah, sure. Like, Endy's playing that offline. No, it's on his YouTube. Here's a link. I've clicked the link and it says there's nothing there. Video doesn't exist, so clearly you must be lying to me. I would actually leave forever. Daily reminder to Endy to fix his YouTube. Thank you, Sand. Yes. I need to do that. Upload it April 1st. What, like a 100-hour-long video that is the whole... I mean, can you do all of Kingdom Hearts in 100 hours? Probably not. Seeing any play Returnal and jump between the corkboard and the brick shittery would be peak content. Returnal is on PC now, isn't it? The reason I didn't play it to begin with is it was on console only. And if you've seen me try to aim in Expedition 33, you will understand me and...
Tipped £10, get supported. Also have a good weekend, everyone here.
Ishk! Or should I say Asik, thank you very much for the very generous £10, buddy. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, have a great weekend, everyone. If I forget to say it later, have a great weekend. I've got nothing really planned. We've got someone coming round to maybe help fix a patio up for us, but apart from that, that's it. pretty boring. Returnal whips so much ass. Effing loved that game on PS5 launch. I don't know if Bickering is here, but I know Bickering was big into Returnal when that came out. Maybe V6 can give a +1 to that. It's Mother's Day in the US on Sunday. Happy Mother's Day to your mothers, any mothers in chat, to all of your mothers. Happy Mother's Day. Nothing planned. I could do with another 3.5 episode of Blueprints. Would it be too much to spoil that the next episode, Ashy, that you can expect later today is 2 hours-ish in length? So, yeah. Returnal also recently got a PS5 Pro patch. Maybe it'll get me to play the game again. It's great. I really liked what I saw of Returnal, but again, just me and this conundrum, this little contraption here, we don't get along. I can't aim for shit on a controller. Mouse and keyboard, again, not to humble brag, but in Counter-Strike Global Offensive, guys, I was 1 away from the top rank in that game. I'm not too bad at the old mouse and keyboard. So, yeah, if it's on PC, maybe that's something we can look into. For sure. Returnal was dope. Didn't love the story, but very fun game. I can't either, but it's very doable. Oh, does it have, like, lock-on and stuff? Okay. Gotcha. Let me scroll up and make sure I say hello to Early Gang before I get too carried away here. Winterfall, good morning, everyone. It is time for Axon Do, the Axoning. Hello there, Winterfall. How are you? Luke, hello. Good morning, Indian chat. And Andy, thanks for deciding to stream on my birthday. Really appreciate it. I was considering not Luke, but I thought, I like Luke quite a bit, so maybe I will go live. Happy birthday again, buddy. Any plans? Birthday meal? Cake? Friends, family, what's the situation? I need the deets. I want to be on the down low. I'm so glad my dog wakes me up at 6 a.m. every single day of the week, just so I can be here for the full stream. Fatty Boomsticks, good to see you today. And shout out to your dog, I guess. Risque, hello. Oh, someone stole my voice. Sand, hello. Luke, hello again. Zanello, this music is epic. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. I kind of wish that changing the... I could log in, by the way, and see what music we've got in-game. I was going to say, it'd be interesting to see if the record player in camp would change the menu music. But I feel like that's such a small, I don't know, percentage of the players who would benefit from that. And that's mainly people like myself who stream the game and talk during the credits, right? Where am I? We could log in, but then people who don't want spoilers can't be here. So no, we'll stay here. We'll stay here until we can play the game. BW Anubi, hello there. How are you? How dare you, BW Anubi? Hey, Risque! Thank you. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to Runar is alive, Nubiablos, Kiza creates, Quezi, Noviek, is Lua, Super Jordan 1989, Paragamer 85, Critical Dalamud, and Catnug 21, courtesy of the one, the only, the phenomenal, the handsome, the gorgeous, the beautiful, the Risque View. Thank you, Risque. Thank you very much. And thank you, anyone and everyone, for the support. Be it today, tomorrow, last week, last year, whatever. But yeah, I've got to get a bit better at the old self-promo because... yeah, I don't know what's going on, but things aren't tip-top at the minute. So thank you, Risque. Can't tell you how much I appreciate that, and it means a lot to me. Thank you, buddy. Leonix, hello there. How are you? Hopefully you're well. August, hello there. Sophie, hello. Ike, hello. Niana, hello. Greybeard, welcome on in. Kevin, hello. Is that Andy? It is indeed me. Sorry for the jump scare. Dave, not Asterin Whitethorn. Hello there, Asterin. How are you? Lyzeria, hello. Feliz Cumpleaños. Feliz Cumpleaños, indeed, Greybeard. Kale, hello. Sophie, hello. Asik, hello. August, hello again. Brooklyn Blitzkrieg. Good time zone to you too. How are you today? Ninzard, hello. Hello, Endy Maniacs. I like that. I like that. I haven't beaten it. Yeah, I'm at the beginning of Act 2, so even with work, I'm trying to cram time in, but it's hard. Other than that, I'm good. I hope you are too. I'm doing good, man. Really good.
Just wanted to stop by and remind y'all how amazing you are.
Hey!
Have a lovely day, indeed love, indeed love.
Ashlyn Everstorm. Still one of my favorite names to read out loud. Ashlyn Everstorm. Ashlyn Everstorm. What a great name. Thank you, Ashlyn, for 1 month away from 2 years of support. I sincerely appreciate that, Ashlyn. Thank you very much. And I'm here to remind you, Ashlyn, that you too are amazing. So thank you for being here. Have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely day, more importantly. And thank you for your continued support. Thank you.
The paycheck is in and I've been here mostly on gift subs.
Lena!
So time for me to contribute for all the lovely afternoons of entertainment.
Lena, thank you very much. Can we please get some love and hype and maybe some SKAs in chat for the lovely Lena? Lena, thank you for not only the 8 months, but for the tier 2. Thank you very, very much. I can't tell you how much that will help for everyone, anyone and everyone who supports. Thank you very, very much. Blueprints was a really good choice to play offline. I'm having such a good time with it, Sand. The one thing that I am beginning to worry about, though, and I assume most of you would understand this, I fear that me not having the webcam on might make people think that I'm just sat there like this playing, like, oh, wow, this is an interesting puzzle. How do I solve puzzle? Interesting. Put that down. Oh, wow, let me solve the puzzle. Which couldn't be further from the truth, I hasten to add. Woodrow! Hey! Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Kaioharu, sorry, Lord Lancelot, Isao, Omen of Assyrian, and Zias Quinn. Welcome on in, courtesy of the Woodrow 307. Woodrow, how did the bike ride go the other day? I'm probably a bit late on asking, but hopefully it went well. Hopefully it was good. Thank you for the support, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you. Returnal confirmed, very visual novel style. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take me to beat Blueprints, nor do I really want to know, but yeah, I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on what's next. And I will figure out a better release structure for how I release videos on the Playthroughs channel, because at the minute, it's a bit haphazard. But I think moving forwards, I will release a video every day after stream, which is pretty exciting, isn't it? Like, isn't that fun? Being able to go, okay, thanks for watching. Now there's a new video on the YouTube to go watch. Will I be able to commit to that? I hope so. That would be really good. To give you 5 hours a day of live streamed content and then 1 to 2 to 3 hours of something else afterwards, which you can then save up and watch at the weekend, whatever. But I think that's a good little structure. And I did ask on the Playthroughs channel again for the 14 crowd what you'd like to see in terms of VODs, because we finished Endwalker 6.0, but I've got a poll currently running that you can go and vote on about what I upload next, whether we go A Realm Reborn onwards, or if I just go into Dawn Trail, Endwalker patches. The current poll is leaning towards start with A Realm Reborn and just upload everything, which might be fun. Might be fun. Because I think for a lot of people have just watched the Endwalker finale, which begins with that lovely little montage. And to be able to now show people what that montage consisted of would be quite fun, I think. So, yeah. Anyway, Sand, hello, Greybeard, Fatty Boomsticks again. I'm definitely doubling up here. Lemon, hello. This stream is sponsored by the letter Ooh. Lemon, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Seeing any play Returnal and jump between the corkboard and brick shittery. So it's actually got a story that you need a corkboard. Okay.
Has tipped £25.
Pressure! Whoa! Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, Pressure. Can we get some love and chat for Pressure, please? Thank you. Wow, guys, no more. No more. I know I said please support me, but I feel like you've been very kind. That's enough. That's enough. I'm going to get overwhelmed otherwise. Thank you, Prasher. Thank you, Kevin. Oh, dear. Make a Stay. Speaking of Furrets, makes me think of you. Make a Stay, did you see the latest episode of Blueprints? If not, it's fine. That's fine, but you definitely should check it out when you can. Prasher, thank you again. Kevin, thank you. Super appreciate that, guys. Thank you very, very much. Gotten, hello there. How are you? Welcome. Nothing planned. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, happy Mother's Day again to the mothers out there in the world on Sunday. Can you aim with the
right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Luke, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Really appreciate that. Miyu? Miyu, what? Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second.
When old feelings start to
What?
Andy.
That's me! Thank you, Make a Stay.
I'm out of Pepsi, so my morning is ruined. I guess I'll need to make some coffee even though I can't sip it while playing Blueprints.
Make a Stay. I, too, am on my final Pepsi. This is the last one in the house. And before I went live, I said to Mrs. D20, there's one left. And she said, well, I guess that's yours.
Has tipped £25 for the Friday dinner fund.
Ike? What? All right, hold on. Time out, please. Time out. Ike, thank you very much.
Today I'm lurking. Have a lot of fun.
Danae, thank you very much. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 13 months of Prime.
August_97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Me You May. They have
Thank
given
you, August.
353 gift subs in
So,
the channel.
hold on, wait. I just want to point this out. I'm not scroll down in chat, so Me You may have said something. Me You May, you followed 4 minutes ago. And then 2 minutes ago, you decided to gift 5 subs. You've made an early gambit there that you think you're going to have some fun here in this stream. I bloody well hope so, after committing. Thank you very much, Me You May, for the 5 gift subs 2 minutes after following. Thank you very, very much. That is incredibly kind of you. Luke, thank you for the 5 gifted to Brooklyn Blitzkrieg, Kate Seath, Miasma Attack, The Russian Bear, and BTM. Me You May, thank you for welcoming on in Eduardo, Hyrel Inc., Luna Sticker, Snorkels, and One Sassy Moogle Kupo.
Remember, so long as you are alive, or at least the closest approximation of such, you are winning. Now am I sleeping?
No, you don't sleep yet. Siak, before you sleep, I must impart my love upon you. Siak, thank you very much for the 68 months of support. 68 months. Isn't that crazy, guys? Isn't that a long time? Siak, thank you very much. I did see, just before going live, you've uploaded a new piece of artwork in the art channel on Discord. And it is gorgeous. I'm not going to say that your stuff before wasn't good, because obviously it was amazing, but you can see how much you've developed in that medium over the past 6, nearly 7 years since I met you. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous bit of artwork, Siak. So thank you for sharing it with us, as you always do. And thank you very much for the 68 months. Now please, go sleep, rest. You've earned it. Quoting from Oblivion. Thank you, Siak. Thank you all. Thank you all. Ike again for the Friday night dinner fund. Thank you, Ike. I would love to spend that on Friday night dinner, but we're having hot dogs tonight. I got them specially from Tesco earlier today. Some hot dogs. So that's our dinner. Hot dogs in a hot dog bun and not much else. I might do chili dogs. I like chili, and it's a nice way to use up some and then have spare left over for the weekend on some jacket potatoes or some baked potatoes, as I believe they're referred to in the United States. So thank you, Ike. No doubt that will get spent. On the 22nd, it is Mrs. D20's birthday. So I think what I will do, Ike, I'll take that 25. I'm going to put it over here in a little safe box, and that will hopefully pay for a meal out. Well, part of a meal out for Mrs. D20 on her birthday. So thank you very much, Ike. Thank you all. You've been very kind, and I'm very behind on chat, so I'm even more overwhelmed now. Okay. I've literally 0 plans. My dad called this morning and said he's driving out for 4 hours to have dinner with me. Nice. My plans have just been to get an ice cream cake for myself. Luke, lovely, man. Do you know where you're going to go eat? Have you decided? Has he decided? Dude, have a lovely day. And I appreciate you spending at least some of it with us. And I suppose I should thank you for gifting 5 subs to me on your birthday. If possible, I would like to do it back. I should take that and give it to you instead. Thank you very much, buddy. Happy Friday, Risque. Thank you again, buddy. Makes one wonder what other untapped regions of SoundCloud there are. Speaking of that, let me just see. How many hours of music get uploaded to SoundCloud every day? Does this stat exist? No, it does not exist. Terrelin! Hey, thank you. Oh my god, guys, that's enough. I'm gonna start hyperventilating. Terrelin,
I'm here.
Thank you, Terrelin.
3 weeks and counting until retirement.
Terrelin, thank you very much for the 26 months at tier 3. 3 weeks until retirement. Terralyn, what's your first port of call as soon as you're retired? I hope you got another cruise planned. I think I've mentioned to you before that one of my childhood friends, who I no longer really chat with, but he's a cruise director, if you can believe it, which is a wild turn of events because it's not at all what I thought he was going to do when we were, kids. But he's a cruise director on a cruise line, and I sort of vicariously live through him sometimes, like have a look at his social media posts and see what he's up to. Looks really fun. And Mrs. D20 and I both said we'd love to go on a cruise at some point. So yeah, might have to get some tips from the head honcho, that being yourself, Terralyn. Thank you very much for the 26, but more importantly, thank you for being here, and thank you for being you, Terralyn. And welcome on in to Nibioka, Sevatam, Noriella, Ramasil, and Echoist, courtesy of Terralyn once again. Thank you, Terralyn. I was just going to mention on the topic of SoundCloud, I know there's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours of video content uploaded to YouTube every day, which begs the question, how many great creators are flying under the radar? And I'm not trying to like pat myself on the back and be like, maybe I'm one of those. I'm not saying that. But I wonder how many phenomenal filmmakers are out there in YouTube on 1, 2, 0 views that are begging to be discovered. In the same way, the composer for this game was discovered through Keata. God damn, Keata, welcome back for 15 months. Guys, I'm overwhelmed now. Thank you. Keata, thank you. Lovely to see you today. Thank you for the 15 months at Tier 1. And I'd also like to thank, belatedly again, because I'm now caught up in chat, not only did Lena subscribe at Tier 2, but for 6 months in advance. Lena, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you, and I really deeply appreciate it. Hopefully you continue to have much enjoyment here in your afternoons for the following 6 months, at least. After that, we'll see where we go. Shadowclaw, hello. Woodrow, hello. Leave it off so you can continue playing in your underwear. Leave them Let's Play vibes intact. That's what... Okay, I'm glad you remember this conversation. At least I think you are remembering the conversation, Luke. We had a discussion not to...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Donington.
Aziria, thank you for gifting a sub to Donington. Yeah, guys, no more support, all right? This isn't reverse psychology. Stop now. You've been very kind to me. Lyzeria, thank you. And welcome on in, Donington. No more adverts for you, good sir. I was just going to touch on the topic that Luke quickly brought up about Let's Plays. We were reminiscing, a couple months ago about how, in the early 2010s, late noughties, a big thing on YouTube was to watch Let's Plays. And I watched my fair share. Total Biscuit, Jesse Cox, the Yogscast. Those were sort of like my go-to playthroughs. And they often weren't, didn't have a webcam. It was just chill, vibey, I guess would be the way to describe it. Really relaxing kind of content that you could sort of, wrap yourself up in a blanket, get cozy, and enjoy. And I don't feel like, and maybe there are places like this that do it, but I don't feel like I get that as much anymore. Most of the time, it's very live streamy, webcam, alerts, talking to chat. You don't often get offline playthroughs. So I've really enjoyed sort of dipping into that pool, as it were, through what we're doing with Blueprints. It's really enjoyable. So I'm glad it's resonating with you guys too. Andy, anyone that has seen you play... Yeah... Anyone that has seen you play would know you aren't looking it up, otherwise we wouldn't be yelling at our screens. Yeah, I'm glad. And he would never be so crass. No, he Googles solutions on his phone while in the bathroom. That's right. It threw me off just hearing your voice and not seeing you at the same time. Far too used to the live streams. Yeah, I can imagine.
Andy.
Sign. Hold on, let's listen to the message. Here we go.
Hey.
Nice
day to appreciate Andy for bringing us together somewhere we can feel safe and share his joy. Remember, you are loved, appreciated, and worth it. More space? I would like to congratulate Poplio for being the first Pokemon Pope. Digimon when?
Poplio, yeah, I see. Well done, Sign. Well done. Thank you very much for the £5, but more importantly, thank you for the kind words you've shared now and that you share every stream. I have no doubt it makes a remarkable impact on many lives in this chat room, mine included, of course. Thank you, Sign. It's very sweet of you to say. I think you worry about this sort of thing a bit much, Endward. You're just playing the game, not doing some sort of crazy challenge run of it for YouTube clout. This is true, Aiki. This is true. I think it's a byproduct of the 14 playthrough. Like, playing 14, I think, altered my streaming brain drastically. Because there was so much expectation on doing things the right way that I feel like that's sort of always been in the back of my mind now. Whether I'm doing things the, again, quote-unquote, correct way. And if I don't do it the correct way, you will be, you know, ridiculed for it. Or not made a mockery of, but, you know, people get a bit shirty. At least that's what I experienced. So I think that's sort of had a knock-on effect on me for the following, like, couple of years. It's not massive. It's not massive, but yeah, it's definitely in the back there somewhere. You can definitely make theories about the Returnal story. Ah, cool. I didn't know that. All right. Well, if it's got a good gameplay and it's a good story, sure. Awesome. You've made me obsessed with this game. Miyume, how much of it have you played? Are you caught up? Are you done? Are you finished with the game? Danae, hello there. Siak, hello. One more month and it'll be pretty nice. It will be pretty nice, yeah. Now imparting your love. No, Kevin. No. Moving on. I love a good dog and just straight up white bread for a bun. Yeah, like, I'm not a big mustard guy. Like, if I'm having a hot dog, it's... Okay, maybe this would be sacrilege, but I like a bit of barbecue sauce in there. I can already feel people saying that's improper, and I shouldn't be doing that. But I like a bit of barbecue sauce on my hot dog. Maybe a little bit of cheese. Maybe. But yeah, most of the time, just a dog and a bun, I'm a happy guy. It's not something we have often. And most of the time, UK supermarkets only really do hot dogs in summer. You can't really buy them year-round, so... Well, you can, but if you buy them year-round, they're often in a tin. Who wants hot dogs in a tin, guys? Huh? And anyway, congratulations again, Terrelin, on 3 weeks until retirement. I'm so happy for you. I hope you're not a grizzled cop in the middle of a major case. Could you imagine? Just a medical malpractice insurance adjuster. I'm so done with it. Terrelin, I think I mentioned to you that... my mum retired, some years ago now, and she was much like you. You know how people have like the Christmas countdown, like the little blocks that you'd like turn around, like 24 days to Christmas, 23. She had one of those, and it was like a digital one for her retirement countdown. And the day she retired, it's the happiest I've ever seen her. So I feel that the same will apply to you. Kayata, hello there. Welcome on in. Nibby, hello. God, Airalona, hello again. How are you? Welcome on in. I have 3 to 4 channels I regularly watch old school Let's Plays off. Xaviax, you'll have to send me some links. Not so I can steal ideas, but just sort of gauge the vibe. You just bought this game? Terrelin, fairly well. You're probably long gone. Fairly well. Have a lovely day, Terrelin. I've been lurking for 3 days. I couldn't stop watching. Miyume, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed lurking and watching. That's really sweet. Thank you. Asianization, hello there. How are you? Wait, I'm intrigued. Intrigued by what? The hot dogs in a tin? Barbecue sauce in a hot dog? Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah, is that bad? Is that bad? I don't know.
Checking in and saying hi. But don't want spoilers, so have
Mega
fun
Majig, how are you? Mega Majig, I'm glad you're enjoying the Blueprints playthrough over on YouTube, and thank you very much for checking out the Endwalker finale VOD. I have been blown away by just how many people have watched that VOD, because let me have a look. Getting my phone up here. Content, videos. Endwalking, yeah, 1.2k. What the hell? Where's that come from? So thank you all for enjoying the YouTube VODs. And a quick reminder, any and all subscriptions to the YouTube VODs channel, Endy's playthroughs, would be sincerely appreciated. We are 504 subscribers away from being able to monetize the channel. And that will, as of right now, if I had to gauge how much extra income that would be a month, it would be like £100. Like, if we could monetize the VOD channel, that's an extra £100 a month, just from ads on those videos. So, yeah, 504 subscribers, literally double where we're at now. So spread the word if you can. And I sincerely, I think that's how a lot of people came to be here, through word of mouth. So yeah, if you know anyone you could recommend me to, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. If you're going to eat meat in a casing, skip the hot dogs and go right to the sausage. We had I like a chipolata. I like a chipolata. Yeah. I can log into my old accounts to start. Ashy, please do. I've heard the UK version of the Costco hot dog is far superior and only £1.50. I'm annoyingly not close to a Costco. Let me check. I won't give the exact measurement because someone will be able to figure out exactly where my house is. Costco. Maps. Bloody hell. Costco. The closest one to me is in Milton Keynes, which is very far away from where I live. And I don't really, no offense if anyone here lives in Milton Keynes, I don't want to go to Milton Keynes. Like, ever. So, I might avoid that. I might avoid that one. But yeah, never been to one. Never been to one. Thank you, Fifekins! Sweat! Thanks, guys! Thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely came here from word of mouth. People who like it here, like the talk. Sunshine! Hello! Sunshine, how are you? Thank you for the 2 years of support. Oh my goodness. Can we get some love and chat for the lovely Sunshine was taken, please? Thank you very much, Sunshine. As a fan of football, F Milton Keynes, the football club. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm a very casual football fan in that I will occasionally check in on match of the day. Like, I don't watch all the time. I ain't got the time anymore. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very lucky that you guys like to you know, shout me out in places. I've often gotten quite emotional in the evenings when one of you have brought to my attention a Reddit thread where you guys are recommending me. There was one on the 14 subreddit, I think, and there was like a long text chain of people just saying, watch Endy, watch Endy, watch Endy, and that was... that felt like a top 5 career moment, because it's one thing to be in my chat saying, I like it here. It's something entirely different to be doing that elsewhere on a third-party website, you know? So thank you all, and I'm glad you have fun here. I have fun here too, sometimes. Shall we finally play the game, right? Yeah, here's exactly. Like, you expect people to say horrible things behind your back, but when I do look, I'm like, oh, they're actually not. They're saying nice things. Okay. Yeah. Xaviax, we need to fix this. Clip this. Hello there, Mrs. Xaviax. Xaviax always talks about you. He says that you are the most beautiful person in the world, and I really feel like you would get a lot of enjoyment from hanging out with us in stream or on YouTube. And again, Xaviax really loves you, and he's madly in love with you and thinks you're beautiful. Please come and watch the stream. Right, let's go. Let's begin playing. Right, if you want to avoid spoilers, run away. Run away. Faster. You're not running fast enough. No. I do my part to spread the love. Anyway, since you're starting the game, I'm out. I'll keep... Yeah. Mega Magic. After today's stream, so in about 4 hours and 30 minutes, new Blueprints episode. Check it out. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, continue. Thank you, Pythikins. Prasha, thank you. I'm glad I could count on you. Yeah, God, what a beginning to today. The reason I was late is I was having a cuddle with baby D20. So right now my day couldn't get better. I've had a lovely moment with my son. I had a lovely moment with my wife. I had a lovely moment with my work wife. That's you guys. You are my collective work wife. Now it's time to have fun with my game. So, yeah. Let's have some fun. What do you mean, what? You didn't know that? You didn't know that? Anyway, let's up the volume and let's enjoy. Never say the word work wife again. I hate it. I said it sort of tongue-in-cheek, but even that, I think, is too far. A good friend of mine worked a job about a decade ago, and he had to quit the job because they all started joking that he had a work wife, and his partner, who is now his wife, obviously did not take too kindly to that. So ever since then, I've been really wary of anyone who describes themselves as having a work wife. It's not what you want to hear, is it? It's not what you want to hear. I feel like I don't want to fight anyone here. Like, I just want to enjoy and exist and let them live. But unfortunately, that's not how this game works. I must murder. Oh! Well, they've seen me. We're going in. D1000, hello there! How are you today, buddy? Welcome on in. Defunct, hello. How are you today, sir? I believe they are flying enemies and I can't actually attack them. I can try and do a Fencer's Flurry just to check. I mean, I can kill them like this. Is that a sign that I'm overpowered? I feel like that's probably a bad sign for my power level. VLDL did a sketch where work wife was literal, including having a work. Oh, I've seen that, Ramasil. I've seen that. And they're like, wait, you didn't know that we had a child? And then they've got pictures of the wedding, don't they? It's like, hey, we invited you to the wedding. God, yeah. Maybe that's why it's like in my subconscious at the minute. I was 3-shotting them on my L, but I start her off in Virtuose.
30 great streams and being part of this awesome community.
Hey!
I wish I could watch properly instead of lurking all the time.
D1000, thank you for the 2.5 years of support. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the one and only D1000. Thank you, D1000. And Luke, I did indeed do that. I did. Yeah. All right, touche. Delicious. All right. I would start her in Virtuose, but she enters Virtuose stance by parrying and counterattacking. And I'd rather that, I think, because of the other benefits you get from the weapon. But yeah, I used to start her in Virtuose stance too, just because... Oh, hello. What have we got here then? We've got...
Good stuff.
Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Very nice. And then down here, we've got a shortcut. Or is this somewhere new? This is somewhere new. An entirely new section. Good morning, Endy and Chad. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. Endy, I decided to try and watch Blueprints as I laid down for bed last night, and oh boy, did that work way too well. Which makes me ask, when are you getting an audiobook sponsorship so I can have you tell me stories before bed? Yeah, maybe. That'd be, I don't know if audiobooks is what I'd like to do, but after doing that mini project, and by mini project, I mean that audition with and for Mr. Gabs, I'd love to actually genuinely, I don't know, put like a reel together. Not that I think I'm good. I really like classic British sensibility of not having any confidence in oneself and being very shy. But God, I'd love to. I don't know. It'd be a fun little thing to have as a side project and pursue. Right. Is Mr. Gabs here? I don't know if Mr. Gabs is here right now, but yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be able to tell you which quote-unquote celebrities I beat out, but yeah, I told Mrs. D20 and she was like, wait, say that again? Like she couldn't believe. But again, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Literal NDAs, so. Okay, and where's the third one? Where's the third one? Where are you hiding? Over here? Oh, right there. Gotcha. It is hype. No, it is. It is. It really is. Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always... Yay. That's a spicy meatball. I do not like that. If you take any damage, it removes all shields. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That just makes it sound way more exciting. Yeah, I'd love to tease, but it's not my place to tease it. If I were to tell you, it would be at a risk of, you know, upsetting the people who have tried to keep things under wraps, and it's Mr. Gabbs's, you know, job and his career, and I don't really want to step on those toes, but yeah, it's cool, and I'd love to be able to talk more about it at some point. I'll have to DM him and double check and see if there ever will be a time to elaborate further. Okay, I figured we'd finish up here before I go and get on that platform, because this feels like the place I probably should be. Yeah, no, for sure, Sign. And honestly, I wouldn't have done it if it weren't for you guys, you know, hyping me up. So it's our victory. Is that cringe to say it's our victory? Can you imagine? Astarion quivers at the prospect of something. I don't know. I can't think of anything on the fly.
55th. I don't understand.
Gilles.
The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Okay. I wonder if that's going to tease a potential mechanic for the Siren boss. Sorry, I thought I'd take a couple shots just in case. You never know. You never know. Color of Lumina. Can I climb up here? No. Alright. Drums would work, you say. I can hear something. There it is. Okay. Then I'm guessing... Oh, no, there is another level below me. I don't know what way to go then. Again, the classic problem, the conundrum that this game throws in my face is, am I going the right way? I don't want to be going the right way. I want to go the optional way. So I think we're going to go back. Because there was another teleporter down here. Well, thank you, T-Rex. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. All right, let's go down here. NT Matter. Hello, NT. How are you? Save the X, right? I love the Rune Jam emote, and I do have a couple of RuneScape soundtrack vinyl records that I really like listening to, but RuneScape was a game I just never played. I was too busy playing World of Warcraft to want to go and play a browser game. But my friends, of which I don't have many, they all play RuneScape, and the other day they were in our little D&D Discord, all playing RuneScape together, and I really feel like an alien. Like when I listen to what they do and how they play and what the game's about, it's like there's a mental barrier. Like I don't get it, which is really weird when gaming is like my primary hobby. I mean, it's my job, right? And I don't know. I wonder if there's a lot of nostalgia behind it. Andy, can I give a heads up? Woodrow, you may give multiple heads up, as many as you would like. Yeah, NT, faring pretty well, faring pretty well. Nothing major planned for the weekend. Gonna hopefully catch up with some friends and family. Obviously spend some time with Baby D20 and Mrs. D20. Oh, hello. Who are you over there? Baby D20's newest thing, and I don't think I've got a video or picture of it, unfortunately. But if I look at him and go, yay! And like put my arms in the air, he does it back. And he goes, yeah! And it's the best. It's the best feeling. So good. But he's really coming on well with his sounds at the minute.
Finesse and grace.
If only I had that Picto, which upon killing an enemy gives you more AP. We could probably carve through here much faster. Okay, let's go fight this, which just looks like it's gonna... Wow. What an awesome design. Look at that. Chromatic? Chromatic Greatsword Cultist. Okay. Let's begin. We could do Cultist Slashes. Now, we'll do Chevalier Piercing for now. Nice. Okay, we've seen this before. Will it be more powerful, though? Yeah, more spins. Okay. And now they've got loads of shields again. Let's do 3 shots and Stormcaller. 1, 2, 3. Stormcaller.
Thunder, strike swift.
Now we've got enough for a Genesis on my next turn. We will then do 3 shots. We only needed to do 2. Never mind. We could go into Last Chance. Let's do that. And then we go back to Monoko, and he can do another Chevalier Piercing. I'd love to get him down to a low health and then do Cultist Slashes, but I think Chevalier Piercing is still going to be better. We hit twice as many times. 46,000. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna buff myself with some AP so I can do Elemental Genesis next turn. 1, 2, 3. If we shoot 4 times, we can then do a Flurry Fury. Or 3 times, then Flurry Fury. 1, 2, 3. Then Flurry Fury. Stormcaller is so good because you can shoot and remove 2 shields per shot, which just feels so good. If only we could kill with Cultist Blood, that would have been fun. Nah, not quite. Nearly though, very nearly. Did they just commit seppuku? That's perfect. What a great way to end. Ceriso. Ceriso. Who is it that has the So weapons? Is it? Yeah, it's on Verso. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value? That's incredible. So, hold on. Sorry. Where would I find... Is it in here? Expedition Basics? Verso's Perfection. I want to know how much damage he gains from having a higher perfection. What's the... It's 200% at S rank. Okay. I thought so, but I don't remember where I read that. So we can do 100% extra damage for everyone else in the team. I'm not going to open up an Excel document and do some maths, but I wonder if having 100% extra on 2 nigh on perfectly built characters.
Good stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Effective heal. Would be better. Like to give them an extra 100% damage increase. The tooltips out unloading. Thank you, Gotten. Yeah, Meishar, that's what I'm thinking. So when Mael has, you know, max perfection, she's dealing triple damage, right? So I wonder if it's multiplicative, where instead of doing 300%, well, 3 times damage, we then get the plus 100% from Verso on top of the Virtuose stance. So are we dealing 6 times damage? It is, yes. So it gets, oh, wow. Oh, shit. Wow, okay. We do at the minute, Kumaru, but I'm 95% sure. And chat has seemingly alluded to there being the ability to remove the damage cap. The reason I think there's going to be is otherwise, how do we scale into the late game? If we can only ever hit for 99999, where are we going to go from here? Like, it has to be removed. Wow. Well, they're dead. Awesome.
Oh, wow.
Right. I would probably remove Monoko for Verso in that situation to give them the buff. I'm gonna remove him from his swimsuit. Hold on. There you go. I feel a bit awkward him still being in the swimsuit. Poor guy. There we go. Yeah, I'd probably remove Monoko because I think Lune and Mael have the highest ceiling for damage. Monoko is really good though. But just to use Verso's new Cireso weapon. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. I'd have to rebuild him though. Because on his skill tree, he does have quite a few buffs, doesn't he? I think one's over here. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increases damage they deal for 3 turns. Great. Really nice. Leadership gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies, also really good. Burden removes status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso, really good. Any other buffs in here? I think he does have a couple more, doesn't he? Maybe not. Radiant Slash? Maybe not. Maybe not, but that's still fine. That's still fine. I might try it out. I found using Verso as his own damage dealer works perfectly, but I seem to have been in the minority. He becomes a beast in his own right in my playthrough. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm doing in the build department at the minute. I just really hope that I don't land on a meta build because I don't know. I want to create something that's not unique to me. I don't think that's going to be possible, right? There's so many options. Of course, there's going to be some overlap. Turns out if you shoot them in the head, it deals more damage. Who'da thunk it? Greater shell, 10% to shell damage reduction. Nothing up there. All right, let's climb up. Humans work like that too? What, shooting them in the head? Yeah, I'll look into that, Ashy. I'll report back. CL is the biggest buffer. While I'm not using her, I would agree from what little I've seen.
What have we here?
More resplendent chroma catalysts. Lovely. All right, let's open up the shortcut. And then where are we here? Where are we now? Can't figure out where we are. Have I been here before? It's later and later on in the game. There'll be more reliance placed upon, I don't know, having a good secondary team, right? So CL will get her time to shine, but just right now, she's not. Sorry. Sorry. I might equip. The spell status effect. I might bring him in. I might bring in Verso. Upgrade attributes. Right, so vitality and then agility. Just a little go to see how he plays. So remove Monoko temporarily. Verso comes in. I've got him Cereso at the minute, which perfection is gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. That's fine. Support skills cost 1 less AP. So we want to bring in as many supports as possible. Burden. We'll put Burden in. Purification. Dispelled self-status effects. Yeah, we'll put that back in. Powerful. We want that in there somewhere. Let's put that at the top. Perfect recovery. Recovers 50% health and dispelled status effects. We'll chuck that in too. And I don't think there's any more. I'll put in Berserk Slash. Because if we're using Overload, Berserk Slash would still hopefully deal a lot of damage. So I think the play is Overload. Or... no. Yeah, Overload, then Powerful. Because using Powerful after Overload means that the duration is increased to 5 turns. And then presumably we'll go into S rank. And then we can deal 100% more damage on all of our allies. So yeah, let's have a go. Before going deeper into the dungeon, are camp talks still planned? Yes, we need to do that. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do that now. Let's go do the camp talks. I had like a feeling deep within that I was forgetting something. That was exactly it. Thank you, Leah Panther. Congratulations on becoming the new pope, by the way. Right, let's have a chat with SKA first.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's
Hard to control. Can't continue there. I am all in on the idea that SKA is the toy in Verso's room brought to life by the paintress. And the paintress, you know, according to my theory, the minute being his mum in some capacity. Whether it's his actual mum or like a biological mum or a guardian, whatever. Let's chat to Monoko. I wonder how he'll feel about being removed from the party.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Do you want to spend time with Monoko? Yes, please. Here we go.
Monoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I've already given him a new haircut.
I beg your pardon.
He looks good.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Mirror, which we heard in the log read out by Renoir, talking about art. Mirror image of Renoir. Guys, what's the game trying to tell me? My hair is impeccable.
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous. No, fine. Let's do it. Fine. I want a matching haircut. Ooh! It's a bit Geralt of Rivia, dare I say.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
I like it.
Great. We're twins.
Verso and Monoko are now bound by a manly love of style. Which they would never admit to each other. That's cute. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. New outfit unlocked. Yeah, I'm using the Geralt hair. Hold on. As a lover of all things Witcher, you better believe I'm rocking that. There we go. Nice. Very nice. And we'll equip the new hair over on Monoko as well. We're currently using the flowers one, but I like that. Viking. Cool. Nice. All right, let's chat with Monoko again, just in case we can hang out with him again.
Maybe they have.
I doubt it, but you never know. Yep. Okay, can't do that there. Let's have a chat to CL.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
I would like to spend time with CL, much to the surprise of the chat room.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I know you guys are commenting on the hair. I saw a clip of Pirate Software at the culmination of Act 1. And everyone in his party was wearing the baguette outfit or the swimsuit outfit. And it really did kill the emotion of that scene. Like, that moment when Gustav gets shot through the heart, it's a very different vibe when he's got a baguette strapped to his back. Yeah. You gotta enable not having them on. You've got to, because otherwise you lose out on some of the emotion. All right. Death and I, we've walked a long road together. Let's not make it about us. What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Home?
Home?
Yes, home. With everyone I've ever loved.
You believe in an afterlife?
I don't know. If there is, then I'll see everyone after death, and if there isn't, I'll simply join them in death. I'll be with them either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
How kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Monoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Monoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
Go on then.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
Yeah.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
No. Are we about to have kissy? I've just killed the vibe, haven't I? I've killed it. I'm glad I'm not Verso in this situation.
Oh, you mean,
A bit of rumpy-pumpy. I was trying so hard not to say it, but you've made me say it, Smorkles.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Monoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Do you even need to ask? Hell yeah, we're going in.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond between CL and Verso deepens. But she's still not joining the team. Sorry, Verso. Verso and CL spend some time together, away from the others. Verso and CL became a bit more than friends. CL feels inspired. I love that. I love that a bit of Rumpy Pumpy has inspired her. CL Doom. God, was it that bad? Poor Verso. Listen, he's not been in a situation like this for a long time. Let's have a look. Doom. Very high single target dark damage. Applies powerless, defenseless, and slow. Ooh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Inspired her with an attack called Doom, yeah. It's not a great look, is it?
One down, one to go.
The next one.
Can't spend any more time. All right. Lune, let's have a chat.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Just to quickly go back to CL for a second. Not focusing on the Rumpy Pumpy which just ensued. Her talking about death being a welcome friend, going home, being with her loved ones. The mention of her hatred of water and how Esquier, not only, I don't know if the latter part of this is right, but Esquier feels as if he knows her, but also that she fears water. There's puzzle pieces there, and I can't quite slot them together about what's happening. What if Esquier is like the Grim Reaper in this world? Esquier is the manifestation of death, and he knows of her pain and her plight, and I don't think that's true. I'm just sort of saying something for the sake of it. But there's certainly more to that puzzle that hopefully we will get more pieces of soon. He called her my terrible swimmer friend the first time. That's it, Lena. Yes, that's it. My terrible swimmer friend. I thought, because we had the discussion before about suicide, that maybe she had tried to drown herself. And maybe, not that he's like some sort of empath, but maybe he is a little bit like he's able to detect the emotions within someone, which would be appropriate if he is a cuddly toy being brought to life by the paintress. Because cuddly toys are, you know, when you're a child, you sort of, you know, squeeze them and hug them when you don't feel so good. So the idea that Esquier, in his, you know, form now, would be able to detect the emotion of those around him and offer peace and comfort feels very applicable to a massive cuddly toy, right? But how, like, the terrible swim part, I don't know. Unless, all I can think of is that she tried to drown herself at some point. Andy, how's the baguette quest going? It's going very well, Scarlet. How are you today? I wouldn't mind dying so much if Escape was there to give me a hug. Yeah, same, Spectre. I would, kind of like a never-ending story. I'd love to ride on the back of Esquier into the afterlife. Wouldn't that be great?
Not zero.
Okay, can't chat to Lune. What about Mael?
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
I don't buy this either.
Yeah.
I don't buy that at all. I think he's bullshitting. Because we saw Renoir, and when I say we, Mael saw Renoir where the curator is. Which goes back to the images I showed you yesterday. I don't think they would be saved, but yeah, maybe someone's got a clip. I mentioned yesterday a theory that people's chroma is split into two different beings upon reincarnation, potentially via the paintress.
I'm gonna take a stab and guess he's not bullshit.
Hey, hello Yang, how are you? Welcome back for 46 months at tier 2, but more importantly, how is Beijing? Are you having fun? Can we get some love and chat with the lovely Yang, please? Thank you very much for sharing images from your trip, by the way, Yang. I've really enjoyed living vicariously through you. Hello belatedly to Crit as well. Hello, Crit. All right, let's chat with Mael.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Okay. Princess.
What are you talking about?
Which is appropriate for Shadowheart, isn't it?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Sorry for the slurp of Pepsi. Close to the mic. Very unprofessional.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Which would be appropriate because I believe I believe it's in his side room we find the piano and other instruments strewn along the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
There we go.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
There is an opera poster just at the beginning of the game. At the very, very beginning of the game, we found the opera poster. Foreshadowing? Maybe the final scene of the game is him performing in the opera?
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael made Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees. Nice. And we're going to get a new gradient attack. Mael and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. Their discussion inspires Mael. Mael, Phoenix Flame. Before heading back to the others. Oh, okay. So let's have a look. Mael has a brand new ability. Let's have a look. Skill tree. Phoenix Flame applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That would have been great to have had when I fought the Emerald Weapon. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Oh, actually, I think we recovered. We saved another one of the lost Gestrels. I believe we've got 6 of 9 now, if I'm correct. You found some of my kids. Which reward should I give you? 3 Color of Lumina. We found 6 of 9. Okay, so there's 3 lost Gestrels remaining. Okay. And then if we come over here, we should be able to upgrade our weapons a little bit more. Upgrade weapons. So, at the minute we're using... Oh my god, I'm using Potierum? No, I'm not. I'm using Trebuchem. Okay, good. I thought I misread that. We're using Trebuchem, which I'm still very happy about. It's level 17. We could go and upgrade our weapon on Verso a little bit more. Ceriso. Or we could level up Jeroen, which I think I'm more inclined to do because I'm really excited about getting this maxed out. We can get it at level 20! Yes! Oh, awesome. Okay, we've got a level 20 weapon on Mael. That's pretty nice. I can't get Trebuchem to level 20. We need 1 more Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. We need 2 more! Ah, that's so bullshit. Okay, whatever. God damn. Okay, so let me go back to Mael. Jeroen. Switch to Virtuoso stance on counterattack, apply 5 burn on counterattack, and 50% increased counter damage per shield. Did I not find a new way to acquire more shields? Was that a Picto? I thought... Shielding death, is it this? On death, allies grant 3 shield points. I could have sworn we got something which gave us shields. I don't know. Maybe it was a weapon? I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Aegis Revival does. Yeah, I did see that. But I have to put it on everyone else to gain the benefit. Which isn't... I guess it's not too bad of an idea. What do I have at the minute? Piercing shot, breaking shots. Yeah, I guess these aren't needed. So we'll put in Aegis Revival. But no, the one I wanted, sorry, isn't Aegis Revival. It's Shielding Death. So if he dies, everyone gets 3 shield. Yeah, I like that. Aegis Revival, so I can bring him back and he gets a shield, is always nice too. And then what else do I want to give him? Let's have a look. Burning Death, Recovery, Breaking Burn, Critical Break, SOS Rush, Greater Shell, Effective Heal, Shield Affinity, Energizing Pain, Piercing Shot, Double Burn. I'm looking for stuff that's going to buff me or help me buff people. Because that's what I'm making him at the minute. We're making him a buffer. So anything that can make him stronger in that regard would be lovely. Healing Death, maybe? I don't think there's much benefit to that, to be honest with you. 5% Gradient Charge, Longer Shell, Fueling Break, Empowering Tint, 3 AP to all allies when revived. On death, 4 AP to all allies. Let's do that. Let's do that. Ike, yeah, for sure. There was a whole build that I used to play in Path of Exile, which revolved around you dying, but when you died, you would explode like a supernova sun. It was so good.
You have...
Yeah. All right, any more conversations with my elf? No. All right, so let's go back and fight Sirène. Let's see how we get on. Okay, so we just want to go back inside. And then we can go inside. There we go. Miasma, no. No. It was a while back. It's Sirène. Sirène, thank you. Thank you. Sirène. Not Sirène. Sirène. But no, the cast on death build was, you could just run into an Uber fight, die, and it would die instantly. And it was like a year or 2 ago, I think. It was like a meta build for beating Ubers. It was so quick. Walk in, die, loot, repeat. It's great. ND versus French? Yeah, French is winning by leaps and bounds at the minute. I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes with our new little build that we've got going here. French is the true final boss of the game. Sirène walks, Sirène jumps, Sirène die. Oh, that's sad. Oh, Lemon, that's a must for me. I'd love to be like, oh yeah, I don't do that, but I do that. I need to do that. Who doesn't have that upgrades? Luck on Lune. More points in defense for Mael. More vitality, and well, I've done nothing with CL yet. Maybe at the next point in the game, I will begin to actually use CL. Maybe. Probably not. Clip that! No. Wait. Don't clip anything. Don't clip anything. The funny thing about those ribbon particles you don't like on the elevator platform is that there is a single property in the Niagara particle emitter they can toggle to fix it. Must have been an oversight. It does look weird, doesn't it, Xavier? Because it's not me being like a stickler. It does look really strange. Okay. It's because they float off into the air, they need to ground them. I think we need to hit them up on the bug fix forum. You know, Andy, when you lie, you have this bad habit of slowing down what you're saying. Try to show off the lie because subconsciously you hate lying, and so you make it very obvious. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Not Andy having a tell? Yeah. I'm having such a good time playing Expedition 33. Such a good game, guys. Now, I've got to throw you off the scent. This game is so much fun. I'd much rather be playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Alright. Let me off. Thank you. Hello there, Mr. Gestural. Oh, I can actually... Oh, he's alive? I thought he was dead. Shit. Hold on. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Okay, right? Wait, he might have more dialogue. He doesn't. Okay. Look at that. Gorgeous. The sense of scale here is, I think, the most surprising thing. Oh, one of the, I call them the Titanite lizards. I don't know what they're called. I've forgotten what their in-universe name is. We're gonna have to go find him. Patank or Patonk. I'm guessing it's Patonk. Patonk. There he is! I found him. All right, hold on. Let's go around the back. Make him go this way. There we go. That was simple enough. And boom! Nice. It does sound like a Pokemon, yeah.
Rune, watch out.
Oh, I'm gonna miss. Yeah, I did that way too soon. The tank will flee in 2 turns. Okay. Right, let's kick things off with... I can't overload, so we'll do powerful.
No time to lose.
Then we will do... What's best? Probably Typhoon at this point.
The eternity of ice.
Then for us... Probably Fleury Fury. Or we could last chance now. What do I want to do? If I last chance... We can maybe Sword Ballet next turn. I don't think that'll be the kill, but it'll be close.
Last chance.
Brace yourselves.
Ranged combo.
Danger.
Brunette, careful.
I missed the first one. This might be tough. This is going to be cutting it close, I think. Shit. Berserk Slash?
I've got this.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it, guys. We need to... The only thing that can maybe save us here is getting Elemental Genesis. We've got 4 chances to get it. There we go. We got it. Elemental Genesis. And then if we end with a Sword Ballet, that should be it.
This will hurt.
Flawless victory. Flawless victory. Lovely. 5 Color of Lumina, 5 Resplendent, and 1 Recoat. That was a tough one. Each petanque has a gimmick, or petanque, which I didn't learn until I'd already fought a few. What was that one's gimmick? I'm happy to know what the gimmick for that one was, considering I will never fight it again. Counter, delay, it's running. Oh, if you counter them, it delays? Like it doesn't want to run if you counter it perfectly? The gimmick is based on its color. So that one was red. Oh, okay. All I know is green is the shooting one and blue is the shielding one. Right, okay. The flea gets pushed back a few turns for each counter. Hiss, not yet. We're exploring the area where the second axon is at the minute. I'm also using a new build. I wondered if I'd maybe missed something. No, we're good. Alright, let's go over here. Wow. Oh, is it hot over in Wales today? Dude, it's thankfully not too bad where I'm at. I feel for you. Look at this. Like, look at the verticality. Like, this zone is just not what I was expecting when we started playing the game. So cool. Okay, headshot. And headshot. There we go. I can just shoot my way through everyone. Oh, God. Kaleem is level 13. Nice. We've learnt Energizing Death, Aegis Revival, and Shielding Death. Evil Endy be like, don't look at the horizon. Don't look at the horizontality. Oh, dear. Oh, this music's new. Let's just wait a second and have a listen. Oh, yes! We would have missed this if I just killed them. This is awesome. How many tracks are in this game? I feel like there's a unique song for every... This is called Heater? Are we saying it's a heater? Quite a few, like 60, 154. Okay. So it's somewhere in the ballpark of 60 to 154. Oh, shit. Kiki, hello, how are you? Alright, guys, the music's about to end. I'm so sorry. We're gonna actually play the game. It's 154. Oh my god. I've mentioned before that I'd love to get my hands on the vinyl soundtrack whenever they release it, but if it's 154 tracks, what's that going to be, like a 30-disc mega special? Jesus Christ. It's 8 hours and 9 minutes of music. Wow. I've been very impressed with the fact that nearly every enemy has a unique theme. At least it seems that way.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. We're good. The Nevrons that are attached to the Axons seem happier. They frolic. I don't know whether or not we can determine if they're happy or not, because the previous Axon had different masks which represented different emotions, and whether those Nevron... Oh! did not think I was going to fall off. It's the guy from the thing. Benessure. All right, let's fight him. Let's go with a last chance. Grabs a spear from its hat. Okay, we could then begin with a storm caller, or we can try and shoot 4 times and get elemental genesis. It's unlikely to happen. We can do a storm caller now, and it will consume both of the fire stains.
Ready to strike.
And then we can do a powerful.
No time to lose.
And then we've got to try and parry. That went really well. That went really well. Okay, let's then do a melee. And then shoot. Shoot. I can't do an elemental genesis, but we nearly can. We might even be able to kill with an immolation. Oh, it was way weaker than I thought it was. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Okay.
Useful.
And an item. Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. I saw the enemy down there and I completely forgot about it. So yeah, I'm glad I accidentally fell off. Powerful on shell is so good. If there were a way for me to apply shell, I mean, actually there is, isn't there? You can auto shell. You can auto shell. I think we can do some automation here.
Not giving up.
Individuality, no, true. We're missing out on Monoko. Ah, God, yes. But I'm doing my build. Ah, who would I cut then? Probably, I'd probably get rid of Lune. Where is the nearest flag? So I can respawn the Benessure. Is there one back here? Hold on. No, I really do actually want to get that. That was a... Oh, no, there's no fucking flag. Never mind. All right. I'll have to come back. May as well make a Monoko CL team. May as well not listen to you, Ninzard. What a preposterous idea. Monoko and CL? God. Have some taste. Sorry. No, CL will get her comeuppance. At some point in the distant future. I don't hate blue mages. I've been playing with Monoko. I got a new weapon for Verso and I thought, oh, that would be fun. So I brought him in. Unsubbed, moving to Antarctica. Good luck, Xaviax. I wish you the best. It's been a good few years. Wait, have I just come back the way I... Wait, I was going the right way. No? Yeah, oh my god. Guys, I went backwards. Which means the flag must be... Oh, whatever. I'm sorry. I went the wrong way. Sorry, we're going back now. Right, so we want to go this way and then left. Shit. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was keeping Monoko around too for the leg thing. But I've kind of stuck him with the same abilities because I really like how they synergize with each other. I kind of forgot about the whole leg system, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah. My bad. If possible, I'll come back and try and fight them again to get the legs. Oh, can I jump off here? No, can't jump off.
This place is huge.
The music!
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I'd honestly be fine for them to just remove these ribbons. They really stick out like a sore thumb. Like they've got like a cell-shaded style to them, which feels really, I don't know, opposite to the rest of the game. Okay, no flag. Wait, is that a child? It's a person.
As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves?
A lucky few, perhaps.
Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see.
Isn't that human nature?
I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see?
It sounds like you have many regrets.
When did she start pulling away?
The man has gone silent. The third individual with a top hat. I don't know if they're meant to... Hey, a state door. I don't know if they're meant to be linked. Or if they are, like if they're the same person, you know, cast asunder over the continent, or if they're just entirely unique each time. I'm trapped, but there's got to be a way out. Got to be a way out. Is it the mirror? It's the mirror. Okay, down we go. Ooh.
Interesting.
Shape of health. Nice. Awesome. Ah, and then we can... Wait, can I go back in? Ah, no, it's one way. One way. What? WTF? I never did that. Guys, have we tried getting good? Come on. Never tried that. Hey, go watch the Blueprints playthrough. You want to see some more observational? Right, so... I kind of forgot that the door... Oh, yeah. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. I forget that the door doesn't take you back. You got to come down here, so... You need to get good? Yeah, man. Come on. Come on, SaveX. The mirror had cracks to show that it's breakable. I think what would have helped... is if they slathered some yellow paint on it. I think that's what you guys really needed, wasn't it? I'm joking, by the way. I want to quickly say I'm joking. I'm not going to open that can of worms. Listen, it's not often that I get to have a minor gloat. It's often me missing things, so please do not take anything I say with actual malice. I miss a lot in video games. So even when I miss something, feel free to make the joke back at me about there being a lack of yellow paint. Where's my game journo mode? Oh, God. Hey, look, it's another Venusaur. We'll fight this and then get its foot. Presumably. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Melee. We will do... Berserk Slash. The thing is, I don't think he's going to deal much damage. I've not built him to be a damage dealer at the minute. What I really need is for Verso to start the fight with more AP. So I'm wondering if... point cost. I need to give him more energizing starts. He's missing that one. Get rid of Confident Fighter, put energizing start in. Get rid of Breaker, put energizing start in. Am I missing any more? Yeah, down here, look. 5. Critical burn. Energizing start. Okay, that should mean I can get him into A rank pretty quickly. I'm not too worried about everything else. SOS Shell. With the auto powerful might be good if I can figure out how to make that work. Energizing parry would be good too for 15. Again, he's more of a buffer. That's the way I'm building him at the minute. So if I can get him to buff as much as possible. Accelerating Last Stand. Dead energy, solo fighter. And then if we come up here, we can then give him energizing parry. There we go. And we've got 2 Lumina remaining. Dead energy, breaking shots, dodger, solo fighter, piercing shot, dead energy. We may as well. Maybe we'll be able to use that at some point. Kevin, welcome back. Troublesome, hello there. All right. Benesius for Monoko. Lovely. Okay. Cool. You missing that path in Blueprints made me cackle. Oh, on death, allies gain shell. It's pretty good. I think I do something like that in the episode that will be available for patrons tonight. There's definitely something I missed out on. Individuality, yeah, okay. Critical vulnerability is a way to build AP with shots. That way you don't have to worry about killing a mob. Okay, I'll remember that for when I want to go back in there and do some more tweaks. But I think I'll stick for now.
What have we here?
Can I go up there? Yes. If yellow paint was mandatory to mark clues, Blueprints would be named Yellow Prints, and it would just be a yellow screen. I'd love to talk about Blueprints, but again, spoilers, and I can't talk about it here. But yeah, it's a great game, really, really fun. Highly recommend it if you want a nice game to relax with in the evenings. It feels like the perfect game to play for an hour before bed. There you go. I guess if there were yellow paint, Andy wouldn't have missed the entire side path in the first flag in this zone. Say that again, slowly? Wait, what?
My turn.
Okay, now we can begin with an overload.
I am immortal.
And then we can do a Cultist Blood. It might kill both of them. It should be dealing 99999. Yeah, nice. I think this build's got some legs, guys. Did I really miss a side path by the beginning? I'm intending to go back. But not all the way back.
Perfect.
Let's go back and have a look. Do you hear that? Did you hear... Hello? What the hell is that? Is that a tattle fart? I think that's a lone tattle fart out there in the wind, yeah. Before they evolved to grow arms and legs, they were just this quivering blob. A long, long time ago. Teletoot. Teletoot? Okay. Did I really miss something by the flag? I would be, annoyed at myself if I... Oh my god! Holy shit, that was not fun. I got jump scared by the light turning on, then jump scared by the fucking mine. Didn't enjoy that. Last chance. We will then do an overload.
Getting spicy.
Then we will do a Mosanus Vendange. Nice.
Getting spicy.
Then we can do a Cultist Blood. Then we follow that up with Powerful. I think this build's got some potential, guys. This is good. Sword Ballet. Wow. He didn't even attack. And we got Sirène for Lune. New hairstyle. Where is it? Sirène. Holy shit. Okay. It's kind of like Marge Simpson if she had frizzy hair. Right? This is a masochistic build. It is. It is, but through the use of shields, you're able to go down to a low health point and get all of the benefits from low health Pictos without having to worry about death. As long as you can parry and avoid dying, it's like a big glass cannon. Is that what you were talking about? That can't be what you were talking about. Like, I was planning to come back to this, but apparently I missed the pathway at the beginning. By the flag? That's all the way back here, though. The first flag. There's no flag here. Something yellow paint? Hey, we can't go back there yet. The game does have a lot in it that encourages these sorts of builds, yeah. And you're going for the low healthy fruit. When we get to the next flag, I'll teleport back and see if I can find it. Yeah. You could have just kept going to the second flag, then warped. I don't know where the second flag is, okay? I don't know where it is. I thought I'd been pretty thorough. Well, there you go, chat. The yellow paint conundrum comes around pretty quickly for old Andy here. I'm really hoping I have been there, and I can call you out for being AFK or something. Alright, let's go down here, which I believe is the same place. Yeah, right. Cool. Right, let's go over here and fight this musician, or we can go down... Oh, the flag is right here. There you go. Right, let's go back to the other flag then. Dancing classes. What did I miss? What pathway did I miss here? I'm pretty sure we went everywhere. We opened the shortcut over there, as you can see. We've got the drop down. We went through the cliff on the left over yonder. I mean, it was gone the first hour. It could have been. Crit. I'm saying nothing? Well, say something now, because we're in deep backseating territory. Have I missed something? I don't know what we could be referring to. Andy getting one guide? Where is it? Over yonder. I think I'm getting one guide right now. Say something now, something now. Well done, Kevin. I've been over here. I've done all of this. pretty sure you saw everything? Okay. So, talking about yellow paint and being perceptive, huh? Let me read Crit's message. Let me go up and read it. Hold on. Just so we can take a moment here. Crit said the following. I guess if there were yellow paint, Andy wouldn't have missed the entire sidebar near the first flag. Yeah. The first flag. You could have just kept going to the second and then warped, Mr. Streaming Man. How dare you? How dare you? Why would I? Yeah, alright. I have been one guide. I've been one man. I love how he was about to say over here and corrected himself to yonder. It's on brand for me to say it, Gotten. How could I not say it? Right. Fast travel back to Sewing Atelier. Sewing Atelier.
What's that?
It's a sewing atelier.
Yeah. It works for Sirène.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirène.
Oh, there's a thing up there. Have I hit it? Nope. There we go. Got that one. There's one up there. Got that one. Presumably there's another around here somewhere. I was going to make a comparison to, in Bloodborne, it's before the blood-starved beast, I think. It's hard for me to remember where it is, but there's a cathedral, there's a church in Bloodborne. And there is a beast hanging from the ceiling. And, 10 years ago, that blew my mind. I thought that was such a great visual, such a spectacle. This room feels like that dialed up to 11 and then some. Having all of these creatures. On the ceiling. There's like 20 churches, mate. Major. And how am I spoiling Bloodborne by saying there's a creature dangling from a ceiling? Leave me alone. That is not a spoiler. In this game, there's a thing dangling from the ceiling. You kids. Trying to save face because you made me go back, huh? I'm onto you.
Nice.
I don't know what we're meant to be doing with these additional tints. Because we've maxed out the capabilities of the Revive Shard, the AP tint. But I can't use them anymore. Been waiting all this time to play it on PC. Now you've ruined it. I'm so sorry.
Good stuff.
I'm so sorry. The big Dangle fans in here, now I'll know to always look up when I play Bloodborne. Spoiler, I'll never play it. Just giving you extras in case you missed the others. Gotcha. Alright. I'm guessing I can chat to you or fight. Nope. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? No. No. You know me, I'm a peaceful guy. I don't kill if it's not required. I'm a good boy like that. Anything over here? Oh, that's begging for me to sneak along the edge. Fine. Fine. We'll move on. I killed the hell out of it? You don't kill if there's no loot? I attack the hell out of it? God, why are you all murderers? Sorry, I was working on something else for a bit and half listening. It sounds like Andy can't see yellow. Oh, God, I hate it here. I hate it here. The loot, bruh? I am keeping any non-hostile Nevron alive because I feel like there's going to be an additional ending. Like, if I'm a good boy, I think the game will treat me like a good boy and give me rewards. And then melee.
I've looked through worse.
Overload.
spicy.
And then we will do Chevalier Piercing. Nice. You missed the legendary infinite damage pick, though. The only reason I think I would kill one of the innocent, non-hostile Nevrons is if they gave you an impossibly good pick, though. Like, for me, if there was a pick, though, that was like, deal 1,000% increased damage when you're at 1 health, I would kill anyone for that. If it was a kid, oh no, no. Guys, like, we want to entice new viewers to watch, okay? We want to, you know, strengthen the community, bring more people in. If they tune in and the first thing they see is streamer enjoys murdering children, like, that's not what I'm going for, right? So, look at you all supporting the message, you gits. You gits. Tash, hello. I don't know. I'd stay. That's good to hear. Georgie, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. I did not, Fatty Boomsticks. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that thing alive? Yep, it's alive. It's a snake. It's a snake. A slithery snake. Attributes. God, we're getting so much. Speed. Then we'll go defense. Vitality. Lovely. All right. Let's go in. Let's fight this thing. Hello there, Monsieur Snake. Here we go. Hopefully this goes well. Glissando.
Now the fun.
No, the fun begins. Cultist blood. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Summons ballets that... Nice. That was fun. Right, we will then do an overload.
I am immortal.
I am immortal. We then want to be going into last chance, really. But we can break with Fleuret. Let's break. I think that's probably more worthwhile.
Things are getting spicy.
Then we can do Chevalier Piercing.
I've lived through worse.
Then we can do Powerful? There's no need, is there? Berserk Slash. I don't know how much damage this will deal. Probably not much. No, we'll do Powerful. We'll do Powerful. That gives allies AP as well, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Right, we can do... I think if we do the Gradient Attack, Virtuo Strike to go into Virtuo Stance.
You can't escape.
Then we can do... Mezzo Forte.
The fun begins.
Then we do another Chevalier Piercing. Okay. Gobbles up its target. Oh. We've lost my L. That's a shame. Let's then do a strong energy tint onto Monoko.
Your turn to dance.
Wow. Damn. We can then go for Cultist Blood.
I've lived through worse.
Purification, I guess, for now. Or Berserk Slash? Let's do Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then we should be able to end with a Chevalier Piercing, I believe. It's close.
Cut him down.
No, but we do get the end with the one and only Verso. Here we go.
I've got this.
Spits out an Expeditioner. Pew. Nice. Oh, Sirène outfit for Lune. Nice. So we've got the hair and the outfit. Cool. Wardrobe. Sirène. Very nice. Okay. I wonder if there's a link between her and Sirène then, in some way. In the same way the previous Axon had a relation seemingly to Verso. According to Verso. That's what Verso said. Ooh. Ooh. Are we going the right way then? Hold on. This is a yellow paint moment. Do I want to go this way? Is this the correct way or the incorrect way? I don't want to be going the right way right now. I'd rather be exploring and making sure I don't miss anything.
Well, that will help.
We do get to end with the one and only Verso. What happened to your theories of split personalities? Right, true. I'm sticking to that, by the way. The split personality thing. Can I jump over there, or is this just a visual? I think we need to go back up the way we came. Oh, no, here we go. Found it. Andy, just an FYI, I soloed this Axon with the Lune, so no pressure. That's pretty impressive. But I would say Lune is like the best Expeditioner. Had you done it with CL, then I would have been impressed. Because CL's really weak, right, guys? That's all you keep telling me, is that CL is really weak and a useless member of the party. Ooh, it's another... Where do I want you to go? Hold on. Before I start making you run, do I need to go down here? No. Right, I'm going to guess I need to send you up here then. No, I don't want you to go this way. Go back. Thank you. Now you need to go... Yeah, that way. That's better. There we go. I just had to coax him in the right direction. Streamer dangling that engagement meat over chat. Listen, I need all the engagement I can get. All right, I'll do whatever I have to do. There we go. Boom. Nice. I know CL is powerful. I'm just winding you up. Let's do Chevalier Piercing.
Last ditch effort.
Then let's do Powerful.
No time to lose.
Then let's give a Breaking Rules. And it's dead. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, Re-Golden Color of Lumina. And I noticed there was a Gestural. Hello there, sir. Trade. Let's trade. Okay. Fight the Merchant. I'm going to send in CL. Just to piss you off. She's got no build to speak of, so this is probably not going to go very well. Fortel. And they're going to attack again. Okay. Ah, you get. I remember that ability, and I didn't like it the first time I saw it, and I don't like it the second time I saw it. Let's do... I don't know, Seal Fate? Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, trade more. Chantenum. On turn start of Stanceless, switch to offensive. Do you feel like they dropped the ball, and maybe I'm spoiling the future of her, I don't know, stance, dance, playstyle, but when we first were introduced to her, my assumption was that she would be needing to go between defensive, offensive, and virtuose to get the most out of her. But it seems to me like you just pick one. And that's it. Virtuose especially. Like, it's so good. 3 times damage in Virtuose stance. Greater Powerful is nice. Considering we're using Powerful on Verso. We'll definitely take that. I do have enough money, I think, to buy most of these. Let's do it. Do I want to buy the recoat? Yeah, go on in. Greater Powerful. Let's try and give that to Mael. But what would I remove to, like, squeeze that in? She does have... Okay, we can get rid of Augmented Counter in favor of Greater Powerful. And then if I go into her Lumina, we can then give her Augmented Counter 2 there. Perfect. Okay, that's better. Go ahead and add that recoat to the recoat pile. At some point, I'll do some more respecking. I'd rather have it than not have it, at the very least. I just don't bother doing damage unless I'm in Virtuose stance. Right. The only other weapon or playstyle I've seen is to go into defensive stance and just do damage with counterattacks and shields. What weapon was it on Mael that did that? It was stance. Let's switch to... In defensive stance, double break damage. There we go. Shallium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry, lose all shields on turn start, but you deal more counter damage per shield. That sounds great, but in order to get to the 3 times damage multiplier that you would be in for Virtuose, you would need to do 4... you would need 4 shields and counterattack once to match Virtuose's damage. But I guess if you're fighting an enemy where you're parrying, if you're parrying, I don't know, like 6 times to get to, I don't know. I just think Virtuose is so good because that's only counterattacks. All of your attacks don't get the benefit because you lose the shields then. Yeah, Coyote, exactly. I don't know, like, I think we can speak glowingly about the game. Like, I really do feel like it's one of the greatest games that's come out in the past 10 years. I do feel like they maybe dropped the ball on her stance stuff. Like, in theory, on paper, it sounds great, but in actuality, it's like, oh, I'll just put her in Virtuose stance then. I'm not going to go into defensive stance. Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to go into offensive stance? I would rather just be in Virtuose. But again, maybe there'll be some other weapons that come later down the line which will make me eat my words on that. But right now, it's Virtuose or bust, I see it. Definitely some situations I've been in where the weapon would eclipse Virtuose. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to getting to that point. Raylex, right? I think it's meant to be the hairstyle of Sirène, that individual over there. And if I go over to Lune, Lune now has her outfit, which is pretty sweet. Okay, let's go up here. There was that item that we could see below us. How do I get down there? Is it down here somewhere? And then turning right into the cave? Yes, nice. I'm not using the weapon you are. I'd love to have a big conversation about builds and what you guys are using. I know I've double backed on myself here. Okay, no. I need to go up on the ledge. I see. Yeah, I'd love to have a big conversation about builds, but I worry that I'd be spoiling myself and asking those sorts of questions. But I wonder if anyone here is using like a really not off meta, because I don't know what's meta, and I don't like the word meta. But if anyone's using a weapon that they don't think anyone else is likely using, like if they've concocted something entirely unique. Because I'd love to say that what I'm doing is unique, but I can guarantee it's not. Being able to stack shields. Wait, can I really not go this way? How do I get that item? Okay, this might be the first proper yellow paint situation in the playthrough. There is an item on a ledge, and I don't know how to heckin' get to it. Let me go back down. Unless I can, like, go back round to it later. Let's see. Yeah, sign, I agree with you there. Yeah, look, if I come back here, there is an item on that ledge. I don't know how the hell to get there. I don't think I figured out how to get that either. I'll like set a mental note to come back and try and get it later. Maybe it's I don't know, maybe you can get like a ride over there. Walk with faith, only the penitent may pass. Hello there, Lego. How are you, buddy? Currently testing out a kamikaze build using that picture that just killed you on turn 1 and death effects. Yeah, I guess there is room for that. I don't think I have the Picto which killed you on death. Maybe I do. But I've definitely got a few which do things on death. And I think coupled with the builds that allow you to increase damage when you're fighting alone, there's probably something there. But for a first go of like building all of these different builds and gameplay systems, I think they've done a remarkable job. Lego, I can only send you my well wishes for your brain cells in having to, oh, hello. My God, oh, I'm getting a bit dizzy. Whoa. On some psychedelic trip. Holy shit. That was very kaleidoscopy, wasn't it? I like that. I also hated it. It made me feel very uncomfortable. Lego, I can only send you my regards for your brain cells. Okay. What's around here? There's an item here. What are you?
Nice.
Another resplendent chroma? And another expedition log. All right, let's tuck in. Let's have a listen.
Luke, Expedition 67.
Hey, it's Luke's birthday
We're out
today.
of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
So Luke 2 has succumbed. Luke 2 has succumbed. What an odd looking hole. That's a quote. Right. Go to the flag. Are we about to go fight her? It feels like it's time. We've certainly been making our way in that direction. Upgrade attributes. Let's go and give Lune some more luck. Can I learn any new skills? I don't think there's anything in here that we necessarily need. No. No. Leadership would be nice, but what would I replace it with? Perfect recovery, I guess? To give people more AP if he's going to be the buffer. Mael has 13 skill points, and I don't know what one I'd like to give her, because I really feel like Sword Ballet is amazing. Anything that hits more would be nice. Yeah, there's nothing really there, though, is there? Nothing really there. Payback. Very high single target physical. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried. See, right now, while we are capped at 9999, these are pointless, because I'm going to hit for 9999. Like, why would I take that? We're just going to keep on. Keep on keeping on. Alina, hello there. This is...
There. She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
This is the Sirène. outfit and hairstyle, which is kind of gesturally. Yeah. Lego, the answer is not what you want to hear. With cap damage, you want to focus on multiple high hits. Yeah, exactly, Meisha. It's odd to me that they've not uncapped the damage yet, because we've been hitting for 9999 a lot. Anyway, let's focus up. I'm going to swap over to Verso. I think Verso would look pretty cool walking out of this tunnel. Ah, hold on. I'm excited for this. Here we go.
She's even grander than I thought.
Lune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
I feel like there's a connection between Lune and Sirène. The fact that she gets the Sirène outfit. And we know Lune's a bit of a musician. Oh no, I'll go back individuality. I'll go back. Not right now though, I'll fight them for now. They share the same hairstylist. It really is, isn't it, Pink Bun? I know a few of you have said you preferred this Axon over the last, so I'm excited for this. Hey, Oliver, hello. Hello, Oliver, there we go. Hello, how are you today, Oliver? Welcome on in. Here we go. Hello. Hello, thanks, Taj. We're going in. Oh. Lune got a bit excited. I'm assuming the boss fight will begin any second. The game crashed. I'm not even kidding. I'm holding my controller. The game just crashed. Oh. Alright. Let's go back. That's not my... my PC's fine. It's not my PC anymore. It's the game. Sorry, guys. Like, I've not got like a foot pedal. The Alt F4s. Bro, your luck is insane. It really is, isn't it? It's ridiculous. The worst one, and I won't spoil what the cutscene was, but when we were in Final Fantasy XIV, one of the greatest cutscenes in that game was ruined because I disconnected halfway through. Oh, we're here. Good. All right, I'm full sprinting. I'm full sprinting. Hold on. I'm not letting you crash me again. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Today's patch introduced that? You're kidding. Can anyone Google it? Crash on Sirène? I can't Google anything. Sorry to make you guys do my dirty work. Can you Google game crash on Sirène? Oh my god. What if I don't look at her when I fight? Hold on, let's do this. Hold on, we're gonna try and figure out how to do this. Nope. Oh my god! did I do to deserve this, Sandfall? Huh? Pacing myself. I've seen a Reddit post mentioning it. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, hold on. I don't think there's any way to re-roll my game files to before the patch, thanks to use global setting, let Steam decide. Immediately download updates. Wait until I launch the game. Try checking files. Let's do it. We'll check files. Okay. I saw a Steam discussion that mentioned that since today's certain patch, certain boss encounters crashed the game for some people. Try checking files and rebooting. Can you try an earlier save and hope it doesn't happen again? I think it's not the save. I think it's genuinely something's gone wrong in the patch. My guess is it's when it does the black bars. I've got no mods installed or enabled. We're currently verifying the integrity of files. Brace yourselves, guys. Apparently it's affecting multiple bosses. I can't find anything, just try running as admin. We did have a mod for the black bars, but we deleted that. That's gone. We don't have that anymore. Have you been outside Sirène's zone since the patch? Yes. Apparently enabling VSync can help, but that's just one post. Okay, I've just verified the integrity. Let's go back in. Let's go back in. And I believe VSync is already enabled, but I can disable or... Yeah. Let's just try now that we've verified integrity. Before we start messing around with anything else. Sorry, guys. This sucks. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Right. I can't Google anything. Here's the problem. Like, we're going to have like a middleman sort of relaying to me what people are doing. Apparently a mod called Claire Obscure Fix is generally the cause, but if you have no mods, not sure. Working on it? Thanks, guys. Try running the game as admin. I should have tried that. The only other thing I can think to try is running it at a really low resolution. One post recommends try running in DirectX 11. Graphics. VSync is on. So I'm guessing you do DX11 via a Steam launch option. There's several posts today about crashes at this specific point after the patch, by the way, so it's not just you. Chances are nobody has a solution yet, since it's only since the patch, which has gone live earlier today. Quite possible you're stuck till devs fix it. Try limiting frames to 60. So what you think running it... Hold on, let me do windowed. One moment. Max FPS... 60. Okay, 1 second. Let's see if this does anything. Right. I don't have the mod installed anymore. Yep. So it's not that. Let's try and do... where's my launch options? Launch options. Does anyone know if you have to run it in DX11, do you need to have the quotation marks? Not done it in a while. Oh, if it crashes, put direct... Yeah, I'm on it. I've got it crit. Okay. Could try turning off ultra-wide too, just thinking of what could be unique to a subset of players. People are crashing at cutscenes because of the update. They did patch some cutscene scaling. I imagine something there is broken and hitting you. Some reports also suggest trying to reload a previous save or reinstall and load a previous save. Let's see, we're in DirectX 11 now. Maybe we can be the ones to discover the fix, guys. Like, no one knows how to fix it, but maybe we can. Hey? Nope, DirectX 11 is not the solution. All I can think... I know I don't have the mod anymore. Is this the updated version of the mod that I had previously uninstalled, Crit? Let's install this. Okay, that's installed. Hitting play. Hitting play. The mod is now installed. We now have the mod. So previously we didn't have it and we were crashing. We now have a mod which maybe fixes the crashes. We've just updated it. Yeah, the one that Crit just linked in chat. Just in case this does work, I'm going to fix the resolution quickly. Okay. Here we go. Guys, keep those fingers crossed. Please. Please. It's fixed, I think. Yes! Come on! It's a bit laggy, though. God almighty, why is it so laggy? Holy shit! Okay. I might still be in DirectX 11. Hold on. I've shut it. I've shut it. That was me. Let me get rid of the DirectX 11 launch options. There we go. Sorry. I've been playing on Epic settings the whole time. Not to brag. Yeah. Watch it never work again. Don't say that. Don't say that. Warn us, man. I know. It's why I quickly said it was me. It was me. Maybe I didn't save the settings on the FPS cap. Let's just put that to unlimited. There we go. All right, continue. All right, guys. Rewind. Okay. Individually, we've fixed it. I believe. Here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yes! Yeah, look at that. Buttery smooth, guys. Buttery smooth. Like a pig lathered in oil. Notice that Lune is front and center. Oh, see, here we go! Oh my god! friends. Oh my god. God damn. Here we go.
What lovely feet.
Here we go. Okay. My, what lovely feet. Cultist blood. Okay, Sirène dances with the glissandos. Come on! Yes! What's this? Oh, wait. Oh!
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Last chance. So the dances are boom, boom, boom. I thought it was going to be a projectile. My bad. Let's do Musanus Vendange. Okay, what's now? Dance becomes frantic.
Your turn to shine.
The grand ballet begins? Oh my god, this is so cool! Oh! I missed the parry on all of those. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay, we got there.
The fun begins.
Let's bring back my friends. Attacks with her dress?
That's more like it.
Oh.
Incoming.
Too soon.
Just try it.
Okay. Oh, this is good. All right, bring back my L.
Let's spill some ink.
And then let's do another last chance. So had I killed the Tisseur, I could have made the fight... Oh, God. Too soon. Too soon on both of them. Oh, God.
Now the fun begins.
We could try and solo with Monoko.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, God. Let's then do another Chevalier.
Foolish move.
And then more fabric, which is going to give them more shields. The final act begins. Hello? Okay. Ah, too soon. missed it.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
I'm almost tempted.
The fun begins.
I don't think I will, but I'm almost tempted to start again. Cast is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. That doesn't sound great for me. Chevalier Piercing, or do I want to revive now? The idea that we're missing out. This fight is so cool, I didn't get to see more than half of these moves. I think I'm going to start again. I honestly think I'm going to start again. Have I missed anything other than the moves I've missed? Do I want to start again? Do it? I don't know if there's much more missing. No, there's nothing I've missed. No. If I've not missed anything, then I'll keep going. I think so. All right, I'll keep going in that case. Let's do... I probably want to revive, because if not, I'm going to immediately die. So let's bring back my elf.
I'm better.
A split second too soon.
That's more like it. What to choose?
Minoko will die in 2 turns. Maybe this could be my hard mode. I've got to beat the fight in 2 turns. Don't think that's going to happen. Chevalier Piercing. Yeah, that did not deal the damage I wanted it to. Oh no, I've had to get some shields? Oh god.
Why, yes, I
The
love
grand
dance.
ballet begins. Too soon. Alright, reserve team. Reserve team. CL's time to shine.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Try me.
This has been a breathtaking fight, though. Really has. Right, let's do shot. Not the best combination there. Let's do mayhem.
Ready to evade.
Fabric, yeah, that's annoying. Cool. Damn.
Ready to evade.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
No, never.
Right. Is CL gonna kill another Axon? Probably. Let's do gradient attack. Shadowbringer. Then we're gonna follow that up with Sealed Fate. We got a new weapon for CL. Of course we did. Of course we did. It's only right that I don't use her, but she gets to kill the big bosses, right? Phase 2, maybe? Can follow. God, the music! Oh, here we go! What a visual! What a beautiful death. You don't say that very often, do you? Wow. This is like a spiritual moment. It really is, isn't it? Back at camp. I'm guessing we were able to see one another's loved ones because there was a moment where we could see everyone. I wonder if anyone will talk about what CL saw. Presumably her partner and their child, who must have died a baby. Is Alicia? Can't see. No.
Why?
Well?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Door to the manor? What is it? Oh, the weapon. Should have been a CL weapon? No, could you imagine? So wait, barrier breaker acquired. You can now... Wait, what? Now? Now? We're in Act 2. This is like that level 83 moment in Final Fantasy. What do you mean now? What do you mean now? Where is it? Barrier breaker. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. But look at its power. Level 15 with 1041. And its element is... golden diamond with black jewel. What? Level 15, 1041. Jerome is level 20. Wow. I Winterfall and Gotten, guys, I knew we had to kill the Axons to make the weapon, yes. I just thought maybe there'd be a bit more involved. Like, you know, he wouldn't just go, boom. That was all. I thought he was opening a door to the manor, and then we were going to go into the manor and make the weapon. That was my idea. Not, he just goes, here it is. Can we talk about the cutscene with the lady? We didn't really get a full shot of it, but I'm pretty sure the curator pulled her out of that dream and saved her. Upgrade the healing tint. We've got a few more color of Lumina. We can probably get everyone to 100. Let's do that. There we go. Can I upgrade the barrier breaker? I don't know how many more... Ah, I've pressed the wrong button. I don't know how many more resources we acquired. Why do you add points to seal? Because eventually I will use it. I'm just not using her right now. Look, she's got a really good weapon ready for me. Mina-san. One day I will use that. Today is not that day. We can upgrade Trebuchet now to level 20. Let's do that. Amazing. Verso's using Cereso. I don't really see them a massive benefit in leveling this up right now compared to maybe leveling up Monoko's, for example. +1 AP on mask charge. Let's do it. Let's level up a little bit. Yeah, fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. That sounded like he was trying to convince himself what I'd use it for. Maybe I was just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. All right, guys, I need a drink. And we've not been on the BRB screen for a few days now. So I think... I'm not going to play with the barrier breaker. I'm really happy with the weapon I've currently got on her. I think Jerome is really good. Yeah. I like Jerome, so... Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Let's go to the BRB screen. I'm gonna go grab a drink, and then when I'm back, we will talk to these guys. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I remember. Pepsi? No, we're at Pepsi. There's a Doriana. I'm gonna have to go get something like some squash. I don't know. I'll be back in a second, guys. While I'm gone, enjoy the BRB screen. No Pepsi. I know, no Pepsi. It's not on offer anywhere. Some flat water with a bit of squash, maybe. For now, though, guys, BRB, be back in a minute. While I'm gone, enjoy the BRB screen. For some reason, I cannot tab out. There we go. All right, see you in a second.
I'm not inside the bubble. Whee! I need to take a step forwards. There we go. Now we're inside.
Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. Go.
When I hop off new beginnings, burn our feet. Now we need it.
Homegrown, baby. Homegrown. Wait. Wait a sec.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How do I sniff in an Italian-Swedish accent? It's a me, Mario. A sniff? A sniff? Oh. A woof. A woof. A woof. Be very, very quiet. It's rabbit hunting season. Nice and steady. Nice and so... You bastard! He attacked me! Go to images? I feel like you're just having me on at this point. Right. Vor. Where images? Where did this even come up? Oh my god. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Oh my god. Oh. What did I just see? Oh my god. Whoa!
If at any point, Andy, you want me to kill Ben, I will.
Do it.
I won't.
Take his life.
I won't be happy about it, but I'll do it for you because you matter to me.
I think it's time.
Because you playing the game matters to me. Anyway, Andy, I'm going to go away and kill Ben Starr. I hope you're happy.
Very.
Have an iconic day.
Behold! My fury!
He has no power. Lae'zel?
Let's move.
Lae'zel is cheese! Lae'zel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Lae'zel, no! Oh, chat, it's all gone horribly wrong. I'm so sorry, chat. Throw the bag over there. There we go. Chat, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to have a long rest. We're going to chill. Everything's okay. I feel sick. He went to fetch it. No! No, he did. He went to fetch the bag. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, chat. No. No. No.
I can't find him. It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
Here it is. Go back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. Faster.
Warning. I'm sounding the alarm, alerting the masses. You'd better listen up while you still can.
Did we have the clip of
Andy
Scratch? That's sad. I need to delete that from the list. We did? Yeah, that needs to be deleted. That honestly broke my heart. And Ben Starr and a wolf? A wolf? No, dude, I was watching that clip. Well, dude, watch this clip instead, okay? Quit the whining, Ashy. My God. Let's have a chat with the people at camp. Hello, SKA.
I'm sorry.
Sorry? Sorry? Is this the flying one?
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Clea. Have we heard that name before? I feel like he mentioned Clea was Francois' lover? I don't know. Sorry, I've just seen Lune. Oh, Lune, I'm so sorry. Alright, CL.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
He did mention her before, okay, I thought so.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Spend time with CL, yes. I'd like to know a little bit more about the people we saw at the Axon.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Secret Garlean? Question mark?
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet.
Lune looks like a Looney Tune that had dynamite blow up in her face. Vector, yeah.
I used to love the Gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples.
So I'm guessing Pierre is her ex-lover that we saw.
He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone.
I will clean up after this. I realize it's somewhat ruining the cutscene that Verso's just stood there, bathed in the gore and body parts of all of his enemies.
Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling.
What a swing on the old pendulum there. Hey, let's talk about your dead husband and the trauma that you still feel. Anyway, by the way, we're an object now, and we're kind of having a little thing going on over here on this expedition. Oh, she liked that.
Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. I'm doing that one. I have to. I have to. I feel used, but I like it.
I feel used, but I like it.
CL and Verso's bond grows even deeper. Deep. Anyway. CL and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Luné is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. CL is unable to save Verso from Luné's displeasure. Can we chat with her again? Let's see.
It's been a long one. You, on the other. You're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And
Nope, no more. Any more with Luné?
We're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
I forgot to clean. Oops. Verso would then go on to play Dorian and Date Everything. When does Date Everything come out? Like, no joke, I actually think I'd like to play that. On stream, not like in my own time. I think it would be fun to play through together with you guys. Verso approaches Luné, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal. Next month, awesome. Thank you, Oliver.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
Me and Verso had the same thought.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents. So, they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
5 boomsticks, we'll see. And yeah, thank you for giving me a minor existential in the realization that June is next month. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, let's not talk about that anymore.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
So that's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
That makes me even more confident that it's his mum who is the paintress. And we know Renoir is named after a famous paintress, so I wonder if, or painter, so I wonder if the paintress is similarly named after a famous French artist. I don't know many, so if she is, I wouldn't know.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Of course you do. Great, let's start a band.
Great. Let's start a band.
I love that you can just see the paintress back there, curled up, in a near fetal position. It's so ominous.
Expedition 33, the band. I like that.
I think they've teased the DLC title there. That's going to be the DLC. And it will be like that, what was the Jack Black game where he was a rock musician? It's not coming to me. Brutal Legend, that's it. Expedition 33, the band, will be Brutal Legend. But Expedition 33. It's going to be a Guitar Hero minigame. I'd play it. Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow musical lover. Nice. Boom. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learnt music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. Okay,
We're
Monoko.
finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's spend some time with Monoko.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
I'm interested.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers.
Poor losers.
Fine. How about a duel?
Let's duel. Let's do
We
it.
haven't had a proper
Come
duel
on.
in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Let's do it. All right, get ready to lose.
Right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, the music! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Right, let's kick things off with an overload. I'm not going to be able to parry any of this. Yep. 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 Okay, I parried when it counted. Let's do Berserk Slash. I'm actually gonna lose. This is not good. Oh! Maybe we're gonna bring it back. Maybe we're gonna bring it back. Berserk Slash again.
I've got this.
Oh god. Yep. It's over. Oh no. Do I have to go again or can I just fail and say he beat me? Monoko might be the hardest boss in this game.
Again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat.
Rematch? Yes.
Right. Get
All
ready
right,
to
I'm
lose.
going again. Very sweet of you to give him the win.
Let's carve a path.
I'm not gonna build for this. I'm a buffer. Verso is a buffer. Time to just get good, I guess.
Cut him down. Not impressed.
Oh. Oh my god. Whose fault is that? Yours, Luke Ale. Your fault. Oh no. Oh no.
Once again.
Yeah.
Once again. Bloody, bloody, bloody. Going again.
Get ready to lose. I'll manage.
Okay. Overload.
I am immortal.
I am immortal. This is not the rest of the stream. No. Have a little bit of faith. Come on. Okay, that's better. That's good.
I've lived through worse.
Nice. Have you considered getting good? Yes, I'm trying to do that now, okay? Oh, this is looking pretty shit. No, we're gonna die again. Guys, say a prayer for me. Say a prayer.
Oh well.
Oh, it's gonna be so close.
I think I'll improvise.
It's gonna be so close. Okay, Berserk Slash. I can shoot twice. Ah, he's burning. That might help. Oh, I can also... Oh, no, I think we've got it. We can gradient attack.
Your end is mine. I've lived through worse.
Now we can do Berserk Slash, and that should be the kill.
I've got this.
First try. First try.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
I'll edit the VOD. No one will know.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered.
Thank you, Minoko.
Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Thank you.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
No, I think we only fought him once, guys. I think you must have had a fever dream, imagining 2 losses. Hi, I'm from the future. Just reminding you that you forgot to take it out of the VOD. Oh, shit, what? Monoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for one another. How many would you have, Prasher? What, like 5? This duel reminded Monoko of some skills he had forgotten. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks, which Monoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. So what do we do? Do we like put his feet in the ground and treat him like a tree, and hope that he absorbs the nutrients from the drink? I don't know.
I wish Gustav was here.
All right, spend some time with Mael. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
Shadowclaw, listen. Shh. It's okay.
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
I think in this world of Chroma, I would imagine there is some level of afterlife.
What does that mean?
Considering we know about reincarnation.
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
I was meant to clean him up, yeah, but I didn't. So let's pretend he's clean. Mael is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence, Mael appreciates the silence that they share. Nice. Okay. I think then, unless I've missed something, we're gonna head northward. Yeah, write in the journal. What I'm curious about is there are definitely loads of places we're yet to go to. I'll chat in a sec. She spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back. We spoke to Esquiade. No new dialogue with Esquiade. If we go to the monolith and we beat the paintress, there's so much that we still haven't done in the world. We can't fly, we can't dive underwater.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquiade was made of, did they? Well, Esquiade and I had a chat.
Oh?
I'm sorry, Verse. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
What? What? What?
Stored my personal stash inside him. Oh, that's some vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I was not expecting.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
Oh dear.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Oh?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Off he goes. There it is. I can't believe we're going there. In Act 2? Level 83. Alicia? An invitation to join Smash. Someone's got to have made that edit. I'd love to know what the lyrics.
Her. Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you? May everything be decided before their very eyes.
Anything else I can get you?
Between the bars of their prison.
In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
That was just... I've got like 3 question marks in my brain now of, wait, what? And you know what?
I drank too much last night.
I'm not going to think too much about it.
Remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Mes amis. I'm not going to think too much
Bunch of
about
drunks.
it. I'm just going to go to the monolith and see what happens. Off we go. Swim, swim. Whee. Look at the paintress. Doing it. All right, there we go.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
We've got plenty of time. And we've got plenty of power. Wow.
Well, you should do the honors.
Here we go. Thrust harder. Come on. God damn. Wow. Look at the size of those feet. Holy crap. Right. Let's look at the map. Oh, it's just okay, that's all there is. It's just the monolith. So, I was gonna say, part of me does feel like, you know, the binary of black and white, good and evil. And we're wielding a weapon that pierces a veil of light with dark energy. Doesn't feel great. Like, again, big are we the baddies energy. So, you know. Forsythia, hello! I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I put a lot of hard work into it, and I'm still very hopeful. The Mericidia is where we're heading next time. Lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. Hiya, humans. Yeah, for a good deal. Yes. I already have these.
I think it'll dive.
Oh. Okay. I must have spoken to you before. Sorry, sir. Right, let's go over. Let's take a gander over yonder. Again, this feels wrong. This feels so wrong. But I don't want to think too much about it. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, we're fighting the Paintress. Who's the big evil then? Is it going to be Renoir? Like, what's going on? Because if this is Act 2 and we've got all of these other places to explore, we can't fly, we can't dive, like, I just want to, like, brain empty and let the game wash over me at the minute, which I know is pretty counterintuitive for me. But I just want to submerge myself in it all. What a gorgeous view.
We can do this.
I'll change outfits in a second.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
Look at that. Absolute cinema. No other word to describe it. Wow. My only read that I can't help but think because of the scene that just played is that killing the Paintress isn't just stopping the Gamage, it's stopping everything. She is the reason that we live, despite the Gamages taking place. So again, I don't want to spoil 14, you know, much in the same way as, wait, level 83? That moment was the catalyst for a greater evil to reveal itself and rear its head. Like, what if the Paintress is keeping us safe? And in us dealing with her, we would actually reveal an even larger threat that she is protecting us from. Because she doesn't look like a villain. Like, she's over there curled up in a ball. That's not a villain. Okay. Got some more points we can quickly chuck in here. We probably should actually give CL a different weapon, shouldn't we? Okay, let me very quickly actually give CL the Minison. And then if I go back in here, I can go and give her stats. Just in case we need the second party. So max out her luck and then put her in vitality. Nice. Cool. Okay, I've got some very deep thoughts on all of them. Verso is probably the most complicated of the bunch. I've gone from not trusting him to trusting him to not trusting him to trusting him. Like, I don't know where I'm at with him at the minute. Like, if he's acting on behalf of a greater good. Let's put... let's put everyone in Gamage outfits, maybe? It feels appropriate considering where we are in the story. Maybe even have Verso and Mael in the Claire Obscure outfits, because they feel like my you know, core of my team. Nice. The only other thing I think I'll change is the hair. Sorry, I forgot to change the hairs. So over on CL, let's give her her default hair. Lunae, let's give her either her default or I quite like the half ponytail, which I think is just her hair. Pretty much. I do like Baguette though. I have got an attachment to that, I think. There we go. I quite like Mael with the messy bun. And Monoko, we've not really played with him with his normal hair. Let's go back to his normal hair. There we go. Okay. Here we go, guys. We're marching unto the end of Act 2. Not the end of the game, presumably. I was wondering if Lunae took too much lightning damage. Put her finger in a socket. Yeah, I'm trying my absolute hardest to not think. And I know Gotten, you were cheeky a minute ago and were like, you of all people not thinking? Yeah. I don't want to overanalyze. I just want to experience. I'm expecting a run-in with Renoir because he doesn't want us to do this. Verso even said, you know, I'm going to stop her from painting. And I don't think Renoir would just stand by and accept death. Maybe he's the battle and then the paintress is like, just kill me. I don't want to be here anymore. This music and her are making me pretty sad, Panda. Look at this. Okay. Let's go. Did not think I'd be doing this in Act 2. Thought we'd be doing this at the end of the game, maybe. Cutscene time. And it didn't crash, thank God. Okay. Gonna quickly tab out to pause alerts. Hold on. I can't tab out. Never mind. Please don't support me for like a minute. Thank you. Wow. God damn. What? Wait, what? Just like that? Oh my God. Troubadour trumpet. Overload.
I am immortal.
I'm ready.
Last chance.
The sweet taste of battle.
I feel like I shouldn't attack. Let me just pass turn and see if anything happens.
Okay.
Just once.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet is the perfect thing to say. The perfect timing for that. It's a different shot. I'm gonna pass again.
I can do it.
Ready to strike.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
You didn't attack, you fools!
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
He's...
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, that was pretty cool. Inside the monolith. Quickly pausing alerts. Still support me if you'd like, but I don't want this to be spoiled by an alert, so we're gonna go in. So, if that, oh, look at the painting up there. So if this is indeed, or if that was indeed Verso's mother, as we've theorized, that would make her
We
either
are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I've seen
I
something.
guess we head up then.
Let's look over here first. There was... Let me get Thursnail's website up. We were told by... What are they called? Give me a second. It's loading. There we go. We were told... Was it in a quest? Was it under law? Where is it? Regent. Regent. The paintress makes them. The regent tends to them. They watch on high. So hearing her just say up there made me think of the regent. And I've not really thought about the region since that line of dialogue from the Bourgeon. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what we briefly saw through here. I'm getting the nerd chills, guys. You know when you're playing a game and it's just everything coalesces and hits just right? That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm not going to rest, I think, because we need to be on 1 health anyway. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. Act 2, by the way. This isn't even the end yet. Yeah, let's see which number that was. I thought it was 00. Which one was this? Wow, Expedition 70 got inside of here. I blindly assumed it was this 00 because that's one we saw a minute ago. So 70 and 0 got here. God, I want that as a wallpaper so badly. It scared me too a little bit, Sign. I had to try and contain my jump scare, honestly. Look at that. How the surface of the painting is like making that like horrible wet sort of squelching sound. This is like where we were at the beginning of the game. At the very, very beginning. Even with the same enemies. The same sorts of Nevrons. Are they friendly? Nope. Okay, I was going to chat with them. I was going to have a little chat. Don't think they're game for that.
Okay.
Okay, shot. You shot at the Lancelier's weak point, did I? No way. You're kidding me. I couldn't possibly be, could I? Let's do Fencer's Flurry.
Cut through the flames.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. There we go. God. Let's do... I don't have any AoE, do I? Do powerful. Oh, the music! It's so good! Okay. End with a cultist blood. Lancer Ram level 15. What did we just pick up? The color of Illumina. Can I go in the water? No. What? Okay. Just so I can live vicariously through you guys. How are you feeling in this moment? When you made your way inside of the... When you made your way inside of the monolith, being led by presumably Verso's mother, Renoir's wife. Yes, dude, I'm reeling right now. I set the game down for the night and just thought about it until the next day. God, stronger willpower than if I had to end there, I would have been very sad. There she is, the paintress. And she's on fire. Does the picture change? No, it disappears completely. Okay.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Best summarized as I have no idea WTF is going on. That's fair. Oh. There we go. Obviously, fire is an important motif when it comes to talking about Verso and Verso's family. considering their mana was set ablaze.
Let's cut through the flames.
I'll manage.
Powerful.
No time to lose.
And then, of course, cultist blood.
Watch out, Lyle.
Damn. I was really, really early on the... really, really early on the parry there. Kevin, have a lovely weekend yourself, buddy. Thank you for being here today. I hope the work meeting goes well. I'm assuming I'm going off the beaten path because directly opposite me looked like a flag. So I'm guessing this is the way I don't want to go. Helps I play with my spouse? Hold on. Shot. You guys are flying, so I don't think you're going to be able to be hit by my fence's flurry. Yeah, okay.
I think I'll improvise.
I don't deal that much damage, though, do I? Even on Verso. Okay. Okay. Let's do one more attack. And then we can do Burden. Which puts us to B, which will mean I can deal more damage over on Monoko. Nice. And then we can end with this. It's not even just the animations, Luke Cale. It's just everything. It's kind of... It's frustrating. Not that I want to be critical of the game, but it's frustrating that everything is so good that if you wanted to view it with the critical eye, it is very hard, at least for me, to try and find things to be, like, really critical of. The lip syncing, I think, is the most egregious thing for me that upsets me it's not better, just because the rest of the game is, like, not flawless, but near enough. But there's been multiple times when playing where I've thought, God, the lip syncing here is taking me out. Like, I'm not as immersed in what is happening because the lip syncing is just feels bad. But again, that's few and far between. Xaviax, we're inside the monolith. That's where we're at right now, man. Welcome on in. Fence's flurry.
Cut through the flames.
I've looked through worse.
Then we will do a powerful. Then we shall do... Oh, we could do a Chevalier Ice. Let's do Ice. I more often than not do the Cultist Blood, but I think this is better. It applies slow, so... You need to get some woos to balance out the wheeze. Yeah. Okay, so that brings us back to the flag, which I don't want to rest at, because that would really... Wait. If I click the flag, that doesn't reset enemies, right? It's only when you click rest. So I should be able to do this, and then leave. Yeah, okay, good. I didn't want to have to fight them all again. Cool. Sekiro rules. It's funny you say that, because I'm so unfamiliar with Sekiro rules on account of having not played it for 6 years. But good to know. What do we got? Oh! It's like the thing that we see inside the mansion. When looking outside of... I don't remember whose room it was meant to be, but maybe Mael's room? Let's do Overload.
immortal.
I am immortal. Then we'll do a... We could buff, but I think I'd rather do Cultist Blood for now. As if they've lived on like 1 health. That's annoying.
Watch out, Mael.
Claire! Oh, shit!
Coming.
Ah, 23 and bad. I'm assuming then there'll be another enemy called Obscure. Maybe. Right, let's finish off you. And then we can do a Chevalier Piercing on Claire. Looking forward to getting Claire's feet. Claire's foot. What do you allow Monoko to do? Let's have a look. Skill tree. Down here. Claire Enfeeble deals medium light damage to all enemies and applies Powerless. That's pretty good. We'll put that in place of Chevalier Ice, I think. Sorry. Oh, yeah. If your name is Claire, you can keep your own feet. I mean that with as much respect as possible. I do not want to see your feet. I do not want your feet.
Again.
Thank you very much.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Two. 3. So, Verso, Alicia. Who's that on the left? That's the same length of hair as... I don't know if I made a note. When we were on the Forgotten Battlefield, there was a lady there that recognized Mael, and the length of her hair was exactly the same length as that individual on the left. And they recognized Mael. A hidden sibling? Unless I've forgotten, but I believe he's only ever referenced one sibling. The only other names we have which are feminine would be Julie and Claire. The only other 2 feminine names we have, but we can't put a face to them. Ah, and this is like the waters. The raging waters. All right, hold on. Before we go here, because I feel like this is the right way to go, let's go back, because there's definitely a pathway I missed. It's another Skywalker. What's your name? Rey. Rey Skywalker. No, I'm good. Thank you. Who is this over here? This debonair individual. Hello. Oh, I know it hurts, doesn't it, Raylex?
Your turn to shine.
Oh. We never went back and fought the Avec. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, Avec. We never went back and fought them, did we? After the, well, after everything. Skills. Let's do Chevalier Piercing. Nice. Avec feels threatened. Sucks to suck. Tried getting good.
Maximum damage.
Let's shoot at your core. Then we will do a overload. We could try Berserk Slash just to see how much damage it would deal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we can go for a Fleuret Fury. It should deal 9999. Yeah, everything is hitting for damage cap, which is great.
He's building up chroma.
Enraged, be careful, okay. Attacks Monoko, okay. Ah, I did it too soon. Avec charges up. Vicky, hello. Good to see you. How have you been? Welcome on in. Let's do a Chevalier Piercing. This might be the kill. Yeah. Pretty good. Cleansing Tint, which I remember I mispronounced quite some time ago, and Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. And we got its foot. Let's see what power that brings us. Skill tree. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I wish it was highlighted. It's not even in alphabetical order. Avec. Can you see it, guys? There it is. Deals high single target earth damage and applies powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit. Ah, powerless is nice. But not nice enough. Not nice enough. Yeah. If you go to the skill list, they're highlighted, are they? Oh, yeah. Okay, I went straight to the skill tree. Cool. All right. That's good to know. All right, let's go back. The new Dune game looks generic. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not like the biggest Dune fanboy. I like the films and I've never read the books, despite owning them for years. But I was tentatively excited for the game. That's a shame. You know he likes it the hard way? Wait, what? What's happening here? I'm just enjoying getting to wander around here. It's like Doctor Who's TARDIS, guys. Bigger on the inside. Who'd have thunk it? I did say, look at the size of those feet. I did say that. I'm not gonna refute that claim. I did say that. They were huge. You guys were thinking it. Don't come to me and pretend like you weren't thinking it.
Nice.
They were massive grippers in the middle of the screen. Bigger on the inside, just like my head. Oh dear. What is that down there? Look at that. Okay, I think I've explored everything here now. We can move on. Oh, no, there's something here. One more enemy. Reminds me of FF9's Memoria. Yeah, Kumaru. That's a great callback. Oh, missed. There we go. That's better. Annoyingly, we can't fence this flurry because I missed my shot. Oh, we missed our first shot as well. Sorry, I'm so oblivious. Boom. There we go. And then we'll just attack this one.
Let's cut the path.
Berserk Slash on the middle one.
I've got this.
And then let's do... I really want to try Claire and Feeble just to see what it looks like. Let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Monoko is certainly loved. I love Monoko. How can you turn down a blue mage in a game like this where, you know, so many of the enemies' abilities just look so gorgeous? Imagine saying you don't want to play with them. I know I've already waxed lyrical more than enough about it, but the cultist sword attack, when we first saw that, just blew my mind. So the fact that we can now use that as our primary damage dealing ability on Monoko is just chef's kiss. There's only one blue mage I liked ever in gameplay, and it was Quina. Yeah, I like Quina too. I didn't like how Gao worked in FF6. That's for sure. It's not that I didn't like Gao, I couldn't be bothered. I think that was more so it. Like I had no desire to play Gao and get him all the abilities. It didn't excite me. This is so cool that we're doing like a victory lap of all of the areas we've been to before. but obviously with an undertone of something not quite right happening.
Flames, cut through the flames.
Yeah, Return of the Song. That's what I mean. It's good, isn't it? And you know what? I've been a bit against how powerful, you know, my characters have become at this point in the story and feeling like I'm OP. But I think there's something to be said about getting to this point in the game and feeling powerful. Like, we've gone on this epic adventure. It's only right that we would feel insurmountable. My OP-ness, yeah, thanks. You cheeky bastards. Okay. Ooh! A Gestral's in here?
Whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? Well, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, and then bam! Here I was. All by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk for enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes?
Yes. Annoyingly, I don't have much money, because I've been spending it all. I've been spending it all. I like Fragaro, actually. Let's fight the merchant, sorry. And of course, we're going to send in CL. Because that's the joke, right? I don't play with CL, but she comes out to fight the merchants.
Today.
Well, that's not off to a great start. Ooh, that's not good. I'm going to die here. I can feel it. Yep, there it is. Holy shit. Oh, God. Skip the failed cutscene. Come on. It's this. And the Axons and get the kill. Yeah, exactly. Damn. Fortel. Okay. Then we can do Sealed Fate, which should deal a bunch of damage. Yeah, Sealed Fate. It's good to go.
Your fate is sealed.
Just have the parry once more, and it's job done. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I liked how he rolled away as well. It's pretty cool.
Whoa, more jewels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, you've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods.
Energizing Cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I'm going to take it, because I feel like that's a build-around sort of thing, where maybe at some point we will need to have access to that. Annoyingly, I have no Lumina. No, Chroma, sorry, I spent it all. May I with a backseat about this pick, though? Coyote, go for it. Why not?
Avenge my brothers for me, yeah?
I'll try. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've played my fair share of JRPGs, and, you know, when status effects become insurmountable, I feel like that's gonna be something which might make a later fight much easier. So... okay. Nothing up here. It dispelled your own applied inverted.
An advantage.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh, God. It cancels inverted. I learned the hard way. I just spent 40,000 chroma. My last 40,000 chroma. On a... doesn't matter. Let's not think about it. Let's not think about it. Upgrade attributes. Luck needs to go to 60. God, we're leveling up so quickly right now. I'd love to get way more speed on Verso, because I really want him to be going first. That way we get the damage multiplier from his current rank on everyone much faster. Nice purchase, Estinian. I showed my wife that clip from the start of stream where you tried to persuade her to watch. Her response, not right now. Here's my response. That's absolutely fine. Just shoot and shoot. What was that? That dealt 12,000 damage. Did you see that? Did my game bug? Why? How did I deal 12,000 damage with a single shot? Did it? Was it just... clip it? Have a look? It really looked like it said 12,000. Maybe it was the numbers overlapping, but I could have sworn that was... that's what I saw.
I've got this.
It was 12,000. Free aim does break the limit. What? I did not know that. Oh shit, okay. God damn, right. Time to go for a free aim build.
Your turn to shine.
I did it way too soon.
The fun begins.
The fun begins. I'm gonna pass. So you maintain that wheel, and then we'll just end with a breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Nice. Well, that again, that feels like the most firm confirmation that we will eventually be able to uncap damage if free aim shot isn't capped.
Let's spill some ink.
Can we do it again? 11,024! Wait! Holy crap! I'm not even a build, guys. Like I'm not a free aim shot build. I've got no free aim shot. Take those. Some build potential there. Free aim is capped. It's only because you pop the weak point. But that's still broken then, isn't it? Like it still breaks the cap. If I'm hitting the weak point and hitting for more than the damage cap. I do, Zero, I do. I'm just not using them. That's what I was trying to get at. Oh, okay. That looks like an Obscura? With Fort Claire, is this going to be an Obscura? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the music! Right. Let's begin with a shot on you. And then we'll do Fencer's Flurry.
You're outmatched.
Didn't notice the one on the left has shields. Let's fix that. There we go. Then we will do a... let's do Berserk Slash on the big one. Then we will do Cultist Blood. I'll need to see if he's got any more AoE abilities that hit multiple times. Oh! And Obscure, there it is. Gotta delay it slightly. Oh! That was a huge animation. I hit the parry window way early. Let's do a Vendange. Then we will do a leadership? Yeah, leadership.
Worth it.
Okay.
And then we will do sword ballet.
This will help.
So there are clairs and there are obscures. Whatever that means. What does it mean for the story? We'll find out. Monoko, what does your new obscure thing do? Obscure. Ooh, deals high single target dark damage, 5 hits. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll replace cultist slashes. Very nice. Okay. Onwards in this direction, because I believe there was a nook that I didn't go into. I'm probably going to try a free aim build. I've got loads of the recoats, so we can always respec when we need to.
You're not giving up.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
There we go. Nice. They combo off of each other too. Claire inflicts powerless. Obscure does bonus damage from powerless targets. I did see that it dealt more damage to powerless, but I couldn't remember if that was the debuff that Claire gave. That's awesome. Kupo, Moogle. Shh. I wouldn't have noticed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I definitely didn't notice. What's up here then? Anything? No, a whole lot of nothing. Oh! That was cheeky. I would have walked past this. Color of Lumina. Guys, did you find this? I would not have thought to have looked in there. You missed it? Orcus, dude. I think you might need some yellow paint. I don't think I did actually, guys. Where's the game journo mode, huh? I'm watching user accounts. I'm a Nook inspector. You know what? I'm putting that on my CV. Nook and cranny inspector. I need game journo mode and blueprints. Have you started playing it again? Oh, Expedition 60. Did you start playing it again, Xaviax? I know you stopped playing. Did you jump back in? I had a pretty big revelation today that made me feel like I have mega IQ. I was so happy. All right, now we're in the gestural forest part of the monolith. Let's go. Oh, I'm guessing this is the off the beaten path. Useful. And then go back. XP60, the goats. Xaviax, well, hopefully you continue to enjoy. Today's episode, as I said, is pretty good. I think you'll enjoy it. Hello there, sack patats. Right. Let's shoot out the arm. Mainly because I don't know what happens when I destroy it. Oh, I think I'm going to kill him anyway. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame. Okay. Shoot this guy. And then shoot the arm. Oh, I double tapped. I shouldn't have done.
I've lived through worse.
Shoot the weak point. I forget that I've got no damage on burst, so let's do overload.
I am immortal.
I am immortal. Okay, I think we can kill by shooting. Maybe. Nah, we're gonna run out. What? 2 left. Oh, there we go. We got it. Hey, nice. Expedition 33 reaches the monolith, starts blasting, literally, yeah. I've got a... Oh! That's a lovely large foot there. Listen, I can gloat now about, you know, how much we're cruising through here, but I have no doubt something's gonna happen. Something's gotta give. And I will begin to suffer immensely. And when that time comes, I expect you all to laugh. So for now, let's enjoy the overpoweredness that we're experiencing. Crimson, hey buddy! How have you been? Hopefully you're well. Good to see you, man. Okay, grab this. Oh, try again. There you go. Ultimate Sakapatat!
Oh, really?
Oh, God.
Now the fun begins.
Right, let's go with a Troubadour. Then we will do an Overload.
I am.
And then we can do... I could go into Last Chance now, maybe. Let's do Last Chance now. To activate Virtuose.
On me.
Oh, that's a quick one at the end.
Loco, ready.
Too soon. Too soon.
Loco, ready.
Ah, okay. I was getting so nervous for the last one. Nice. There we go. Takes the fight seriously and raises its shield. Right. So I think now it's probably my best interest to try and destroy these scatterbolts. Okay, and then it'll charge into me, right? Damn.
I've lived through worse.
Sorry, that didn't go very well. Oh no. I let Monoko die. Right, let's do Berserk Slash on the right one. And then I'm gonna try and parry. I suck at this. There we go.
Not giving up.
Now we can do a sword ballet on the middle one, but I don't know what's gonna happen because its shield is up. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Oh my god. Well, it's up to my elder solo. And I think if anyone's gonna solo it, it's gonna be her.
Looking good.
I'm burning? That's not great. God, what do I do? I'm burning! So if I... Oh no, I need to revive. Because if I try and break, I'm just going to die to the burn. Bring back Monoko.
Lovely feet.
What lovely feet. And then I suppose... Monoko can probably solo. Let's do this. Go for the stun. Mael will now die. But then we can go for the Mighty Strike Gradient. And then can we kill it with Chevalier Piercing? I think we can. Oh, come on. That was almost like the perfect damage required. Ultimate Sakapatat Foot for Monoko. Let's have a look at this. Where is it? Sorry, wrong one. Ultimate Sakapatat Foot. I can see Sakapatat Fire. Is that it? I'm guessing it's the Sakapatat Fire. Well, I've got to try that. I've got to try that. Let's replace... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the troubadour trumpet? But then I've got nothing which is blue. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. What lovely feat, not now, Monoko. Verso is dead. Best Monoko ability, in my opinion. Well, it's that good. You really think it's that good? Clocking in at work. Looking forward to watching this tonight. Kale, it's a good one. I think you're going to have fun. Right, let's move on. Ultimate Sacabatat foot. We will try it in just a second. Again, annoyingly, we've still got the damage cap, so I don't think we're necessarily going to see anything amazing damage-wise. Oh, hello there. I'll try and use it here if the game allows me to. Right, so begin with Fencer's Flurry.
I think I'll improvise.
Then we will do... I can't give him the AP. I was going to leadership, but I don't have a rank at the minute. So just so we can get to see it, I'm going to use the strong energy tint on Monoko. Here we go. Sacabatat Fire. Hell yeah. Sure. Sure. Nah, too soon. Okay. There we go. A weakening strike. Woo! He got it! God damn, what a way to kill it. Alright, onwards and maybe upwards? No. Okay, let's rest up. That was pretty sick, wasn't it? I like that a lot. We've leveled up again. We're just getting so many levels here. Okay, moving on. Look at this. Oh. Here we go. I'm getting dizzy. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Get me to the top. Alright, we're good. We're good. Resplendent chroma. I am getting mild flashbacks, yeah, to whatever happened to Borgustav. Bless his heart.
Great.
Look at this. Oh, we're gonna see the paintress. No, that's Renoir. Is this in the wake of their manor burning down?
Who is she fighting?
And look here.
Her husband?
It's the same statue we saw when we were at the cliffs. Wait, did I miss the loot? I missed the loot individually? Where? Did I? I'm going back. I'm going back. If you're meaning by the Sacabatat, then I might have done. One moment. I wasn't sure if I went the right way, and I did get a bit like, am I going the wrong way? And then I got to the flag and I kind of blipped. You're talking about going beyond where the Sacabatat was, right? Over here to the left. I think directly opposite from me here. Because we fought the Sacabatat in the middle. So I think it's over here where we didn't go.
Useful.
Okay. And then maybe even further round to the left. There's one where you got to shoot the orbs. Okay. Yeah, that is on me. Oh no, this is the way we came up, wasn't it? Because we climbed up there and I checked. Yeah, that's the right way. We came from that way. And we go left here. Yeah, there it is up there on the ledge. I see. How do I get to that ledge? How do I get to that ledge? Back the way we came? I think I'm not feeling pressured to continue, but I get the feeling that, you know, I don't want to blue ball myself or any of you by having to leave this zone half finished. So I think I've got a little bit of pep in my step. So yeah, I'm trying not to miss anything. God, how do I get up there? Back here? I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Take him out, is. What's in the chest? Is it even worth it? Is it like a really good pick, though? Oh, can I climb? No. Wouldn't you like to know? Fine. I mean, I wasn't there anyway. Leave me alone. Maybe I have to shoot them all first to activate it? Is that one there? Is it on the other side of the pillar? Oh, God. I feel all flustered now that I've missed it, and now I can't find the fucking thing. Is it over there? Did I just see something? No. Let's shrug. What? No one knows how to get up there? I'm getting all of these things, and I don't know how to get there. The Claire obscured your attention. All right, let's go back. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do. I do, but do you want to know? No, I'm there. I got it. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm rushing myself because I'm worried about running out of time. Okay. Loot. Oh, no, I can't loot because that's what's in there. Okay, never mind. We gave him the hint. Did you though? Let's shoot these. 1, 2, 3. And then shoot the other one. There you go. Nice. Awesome. No need to rush. I think you're going to run out of time no matter how fast you go. Oh, great. Okay. So our reward.
What have we
Random
here?
defense. Damage to... Wow, I'm glad I came back for that. This is not good for me, is it? God damn. I don't like gambling. You gits. I can use this weekend to get ahead. I'm running out of time, he says, as time ran out a while ago. Trying my best here, guys. If you fight something that one-shots you with normal hits, it may give a 50% chance. That's true. And the main reason I'm not that interested in it is I'm using shields at the minute, so damage is irrelevant because I've got my invulnerability windows, right? But yeah, if we ever ditch the shield playstyle, then yeah, of course. I'm gonna beat the Paintress. Ready? Easy. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Want a fun fact? No, because your fun facts are normally shit. But go on then, give me a fun fact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. If you punch the Paintress Shrine on the actual cliff, it breaks and you get a voice line? What is the voice line?
Good stuff.
Ooh. A Le Pont is nearby. Maybe down here? Yes. Okay, so we want to go opposite side and get him to run up the edge. Perfect. So few things like that are destructible. Like, okay, we need to get back round. Hold on. Let's go back. A pair of pants? No, a Le Pont. Le Pont. Okay, then run from this angle. There we go. Nice. No! No! I think I got the hit in. I think I got the hit. Oh, it's a petanque. What was I saying? Le Pont? Oh my god. What world was I in? Let's do Obscure Sword. Yeah. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I don't know how to deal with the green ones. Oh, wait. Is that really it? Is that all I have to do? Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't aim! Chat, this is gonna be my nightmare. I'm not doing too bad. That wasn't bad for me, to be honest. Ranged combo, I've never... Not what I thought they were going to do, but... Hey, counter! Right, we want Verso to give us all AP so we can keep shooting. Shot. And shot. Did your aim skill improve? I'm using hacks right now to aim for me. Let's do 7 shots, then leadership. I couldn't even aim high enough to hit that one. I'm actually impressed with myself because I'm not normally that good at aiming on controller. All right, leadership.
Finesse and grace.
And then let's end this. Woo! Come on! He's ready to play Warframe. When I've considered playing it again. Hello? What is the meaning of this? How dare you interrupt me? I was mid-battle. Overload?
I am immortal.
I am immortal.
Let's dance.
It likes you.
Okay. Right, let's do shots. Then how much damage do I deal per shot? Oh yeah, we'll just do this. And then one hit. And then we'll melee.
Time for mayhem.
There we go. Nice. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on the... yeah, whatever, sure. Right. Let's go. You were literally 3 inches from fighting these guys? I know, but it was just... I didn't expect it to go instantaneously in.
Great.
Like, we didn't come back out and then go back in. It was... like an immediate thing. I'd not seen that before. Okay, let's go over here. Oh! We've gone into the water? Oh my god, where are we going? What? Whoa! Whoa! Look at what we've got here. A mime being protected by a Claire and an obscure. Oh, come on in. Bring it on, chumps. Okay. Let's do... ah, they've got so many shields. We could just do Chevalier Piercing on the middle one. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, Chevalier Piercing.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, then we'll do Overload.
I am immortal.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
That's embarrassing. Missed the second one. Claire protects. And a silencing combo. Nice! Awesome. An exhausting combo. Oh no, I parried instead of jumping. Ah, goddamn. No! Missed it again. Okay, let's do breaking rules on the middle one.
Oh, what to choose?
Then we can go for Cultist Blood. Probably should have shot beforehand. Ah well, that's fine. Cool. Let's go for... we can do Purification on the left one, because presumably it's weak to that, but I think I better shoot them first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purification. Nice.
Monoko, parry.
Hammer time. Bam. Nah, it was hammer time.
Oh well.
Claire attacks. Nice. That's a kill.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, my Al.
Oh, way too soon. I did it on the 3rd pip that he made. Okay. We've lost Verso, but that's fine. We can make do. Let's do Sword Ballet on the Obscure. Monoko. Shoot the Obscure? Nullified. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Melee the Mime? Or just bring back Verso, I guess. It's probably better. Then we can shoot the Obscure. Then what do we want to do? Berserk Slash, maybe? No, we'll Overload again.
I am immortal. Get ready.
Nice. And then we can break them on our next turn.
Incoming.
Stop. Hammer time. Nice. There we go. And then the obscure goes.
Parry it!
Parry it! Oh. Nice! That was cool. Alright, we'll do Virtuo. No, I think we can just do Sword Ballet. Oh, no, we need to break. Fleuret, Fury, then break. Yeah, we got it.
Precision.
I love the design of Claire and Obscure. And the fact that it was sort of not foreshadowed, but we saw that, visage so long ago back at the manor is really sweet. Right, let's do Obscure Sword, maybe? We could also just do the Gradient while they're stunned.
The fun begins.
And then we can do a Sakabatat Fire. Just for fun. Because it looks cool. It does stack burn quite quickly, actually. I think there's some use there. Berserk Slash. Nice. And I'm guessing... Oh, it's Voluminous Hair. For Mael. Should we try the Voluminous Hair on Mael? I quite like her with her current little fringe. Let's have a look. Voluminous. It almost looks too voluminous, if that's such a thing. I quite like it, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Mime Brulee. I'd eat a Mime Brulee. Alright, up we go. Thank you for the claps, guys. I appreciate it. We need a mime emote. What would the mime emote look like? What would you guys like to see? Maybe that could be like the bop emote. You know, like you got like the hammer when someone gets banned. We need a mime. You want? Okay, Chaotic Panic. That's genius. All right, I'll do that. Thank you. Sonoma, but a mime. Okay.
Last ditch effort.
Shot. Overload. Then we will do... We could do a Claire and Feeble. Yeah, I like that.
I'd love a dance.
Nice.
Your turn to dance.
The fights are definitely getting a bit meatier as we make our way through the monolith, which I'm enjoying. Oh no! I did the parry again! So it's parry, jump. Oh, whatever.
Okay.
Next time.
Get ready.
About to jump. Nice. There's a giant model of Claire or Obscure in a mountain in a map before the indigo tree all the way in the beginning. God, I'd have to go back and have a look. I'm not going to say it rings a bell because it doesn't, but I definitely feel like I've seen that visual before. God, I can't wait for the damage to uncap. Just to see how much damage this would do. Because that feels like a really good combo.
Let's carve a path.
Doing Claire into Obscure feels so good. Right. Sabotage.
Time to end this.
Shot. And then Purification on Obscure. Then we can do a Fencer's Flurry?
Let's cut through the flames. On me.
It becomes a new game, really? I'm so excited, man. I really am. Damn, whiffed. Completely whiffed. Right, Cultist Blood. This... Oh, no, but they've got so much shield. The music is so good. Let's do Chevalier Piercing on the Obscure. The guitar!
Get ready. It likes you. I've lived through worse.
This is pretty cool. Right, chop shots. Berserk slash. And then let's finish with a counter, if possible. Nah, not quite. Not quite. My L can come in and do a sword ballet. Nice!
This will hurt.
This will hurt. That was pretty cool. That might be one of my favorite tracks in the game when it comes to, like, you know, epic orchestral music. There's been some more emotive music, which I think I prefer, but that was
nice.
That was nice. I agree. Yeah. Stole the words from my mouth, Verso.
Good stuff.
1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Ah, I was really hoping I could jump through the painting. Felt like it was begging me to jump in. Time check? Is there a good stopping point? Oh, guys. This hurts me. I want to keep going. Not really. No. Not really. It's kind of like a long gauntlet. Oh, no. '69 defense. Nice. Maybe there's one in 2 hours. Here's good. This is probably as good as you will get. I feel sick. Oh, guys. All right, we'll resume on Monday. And I want you to know that that is top 5 worst moments in my career so far. Having to say, I'll see you on Monday.
Nice.
I want to enjoy it. I don't want to speed through it. That's my concern. That's my concern. Top 5 blue balls? It might well be. That's the worst thing you've ever said to me. I'm so sorry. I want to enjoy it, and I already felt myself rushing during the gestural forest section, which is why I started skipping things. Guys, Monday. We're going to make our way through here, and it's going to be the best. The best. It's a smart call, even if it hurts. Something to look forward to. Yeah, I mean, hey, Mondays normally shit, aren't they? We hate Mondays. So hopefully that'll be like a nice little bonus. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I don't know, had more time. Monday, we make our way closer towards wherever the paintress may very well be. Somewhere over there, maybe. Stay not a patat chat. Oh, guys. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. Monday's going to be a good day. Monday's going to be a good day. May I appease you all by uploading the next Blueprints episode in like 10 minutes. Maybe that will keep you happy. But yeah, Monday then, guys. Sorry. I will see you then, and we will presumably conclude Act 2 and see what the hell comes next. Really don't know. Blueprints for dessert. Yum. Yeah, I'll post it in the YouTube thing on thingy. You can't, Andy, because the funk just dragged me into a playthrough with him. What, of blueprints? Good luck. Good luck. It's a good one. I think you'll enjoy it. Okay, guys, I can't scroll up. Oh, yes, I can. No, I can't. I can, but I can't. I can thingy. Like, I can't, whatever. Let me scroll up. Goodbye to the following people. I'm sorry there's no music, but I can't tab out and read you as well. Gotten28, Quetzal Armor, Lena, Gotten again for some reason. Xaviax, Lizzie, Seeker Raylex, Feed1330, who says, OMG, I feel that. I really feel that. Zanello, Ninzard, Coyote, Hiss, Shadowclaw, Fatty Boomsticks, a Photophilic, Studley, Sophie P, Hiss, Risque, Lazeria, Nakamaz, Shadowclaw, Woodrow, Ninzard, Ike. Guys, I'll try and stay wee and not get too woo, but I'm feeling pretty woo right now. But on Monday, we're going to feel pretty wee. Alina, Lazy Rico, Lazeria, I'm definitely doubling up. Spacebar, Gotten, Nienna, Kiki, Durthon, Ashrik, Leo Panther, Bon Voyage, woo until we... I'm in a bit of a wee woo woo wee situation. Yeah, just a smidge. Just a smidge. Before I go, let me unpause alerts so we can hear that. And I will see you all then. Again, Blueprints episode will be on Discord in like... Actually, no. Let me link it in chat. Let me make it go live now, link it, and then I will go. It will take 2 seconds. That way, it's sort of like I'm feeding you your dessert, right? Open wide, chat. Here it comes. Choo-choo. I'm never going to do that again, I promise. It's 1.5 hours, so enjoy. Get shareable link. Paste. Right, I'll see you all on Monday. Until then, that was weird. I think you all kind of liked it. I'm going to go. This is getting weird. Goodbye. Fairly well.